Anyway, AMM, what's up?
Oh, not much. Back to see.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Okay. You remember what happened last time? Not a Here.
I think I missed something.
Last time. Anyway, last time. Anybody else remember it at all? And it's been like over a month.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a minute, so you might want to refresh. It'll come back when you start describing.
I remember something about talking to a ghost kid that couldn't remember what color Michael Jackson was.
We're on track. Yes.
That's right.
He remembers the
Yeah.
important thing.
If you ask a Zoomer what color Michael Jackson was, they'll look at you confused. They're like, wait, it was more than one color?
So last time you caught up with Shinya's mentor, Frank, the werebear. And yes, you found a bunch of spirits, a bunch of ghosts in the woods that said they'd basically been experimented on and that they just wanted to go home. That's all. They just wanted to be normal, you know. And
That's right, yeah.
It was a nearby camp.
We found a facility.
Camp
Facility, yes.
Wanahakalugi.
I don't remember what I called the camp. I know I changed the camp from the
Lebanon.
name.
I don't think I wrote it down necessarily. Quick review of the last stream.
Right. Shame on me for not reviewing the stream.
No,
Shame on
you-
all you for not reviewing my stream.
Mass Effect.
Oh, Dead River. That's a good.
That's just a lake.
No, it's the whole river. There's waterfalls up on there. Anyway, and as you were figuring out this ghost thing, a vehicle pulled up and injected these three figures stepped out with two others. They injected these two others with something, and turns out they were werewolves. And the ones who were injected were turning into Homori mutant things. You put an end to that, saved the kids, knocked them out, and they were dropped off at a local hospital. And you guys were going to head back into Marquette and
we were
spend
gonna
the
do
night there.
Like a big circle, I believe, because we had like 3 or 4 different objectives we wanted to knock out over here.
Right. And this is kind of the end of that objective area. The camp, as you remember, is way up here.
Scary, huh?
Way up here. This is the camp.
Because we didn't
The health
actually
camp.
go
You
into the facility.
No, not yet. You guys were about a mile or so away on one of those hills over here.
Is there an elevation map of this?
Oh,
Or is up this pretty flat? Or
There's some hills. I mean, I can come down. You guys are over some hills. It's a little
Turn
flat
into a
in here.
Windows 98 video game. He's got render.
Microsoft Flight 95.
There's a bit of a hill right here. If you drive on this road, right across here, you can't really see the camp. There's a lot of trees, and it's up a big enough hill.
So it does kind of look surrounded.
But yeah, there's a little park down here. You can stop and walk the beach, and they do have access to the beach too. But it's fairly flat. There's a lot of trees. But anyway, but before all that, you guys were gonna settle in at a hotel or a motel somewhere back in Marquette.
I do remember one thing I did want to do.
What's that?
I wanted to go to the
Oh,
airport.
God.
Oh yeah,
I remember.
Yeah, okay. You want to go to the airport,
and steal
get
a
his
helicopter.
pilot's license.
The airport is way south.
I thought there was one in Marquette.
Yeah, it's south.
Yeah.
That's why he wanted to go to Marquette.
Oh god, here we go. Here we go with the crazy theories. So you left Big Bay, came back down to Marquette.
Yeah.
We'll pick up from there. It's still the same day.
What time of day? Afternoon?
You're getting
Late.
evening.
Okay.
You also, this is still the same day. You started the morning out back at Sini,
How about this?
finding handyman.
How long of a drive is it down to the airport?
Let's say 20 minutes.
I'll just have the gang drop me off there, and I'll meet them at the camp.
At the camp?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody going along with this?
Do we have cell phones, radios?
You have cell phones. You should have a cell phone too. I mean, most everyone should, unless except for maybe these two, because they're lupus and probably averse to phones.
Is there
Usually
like
the
a,
red tail and keep a phone out.
is there like a sporting goods store?
Oh yeah.
I'll
Get a football helmet and
No, I was-
charge in there.
no, I was gonna get some walkies.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a Dunham's. I mean, there's still Meyer.
Right. I say we
Are
stop
you
and
turning us into Lethal Company now? Except with the Morai and
Well,
Black Spirals?
I feel having walkies as a backup to cell phones would be good to have.
Yeah.
So are
Especially
we,
in the upper.
Yeah.
predictions? Is this going to be a night where we lose a character because he can't fly a helicopter?
Only one way to find out.
Time to roll those
Do
dice.
you have what it takes to?
Well, here's the thing: the only skill that translates to fly is drive.
Yeah.
And you just learned how to drive earlier today.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that hard.
Well, I suppose you rode a dirt bike to here, out to across the UP.
I'm a adrenaline junkie.
And we are missing John at the moment. He will be here. He's on his way.
Any
He-
minute, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
should be any minute.
Probably want to get food and shit.
Yeah.
How do you plan on doing this?
He doesn't.
I have a
know.
plan.
I have a
It
plan.
sounded like it. Yeah.
We've known each other for
Yeah.
A
And you
couple
come
of
up
years
with
now.
ridiculous plans. You went from having no plans to having all the plans, but they're just fucking Scooby-Doo-esque, like
ramshackled together.
right, and it's just like it goes all this way to get right here when you could have just did this.
You know, that's
Where's the
result of
fun in that?
Scooby-Doo plans. Scooby-Doo plans have a chance of success.
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey, right?
And if it starts out with
The
hold my
really
beer,
long,
then I get
terrifying
I was
concerned.
going to say a rock
No,
knot
it-
plan
it would just
only
be-
consists of the degree of failure.
I gotta get really hammered before I fly, otherwise I shake.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you do realize this will
Always
probably
drunk.
draw police attention.
Yeah.
How
That's
many
fine.
stars worth?
Okay.
Hey, a distraction's a distraction.
Have you ever
Distraction
taken
for what?
Have you ever
That way
taken...
there won't be police backup at the camp.
Jeremy's like, has any Garu ever taken an aircraft into the Umbra? We're about to find out.
Yeah.
Till Valhalla.
Did you have to be bound to it?
Okay, now I'm
Yeah, it's called a seatbelt.
Not quite the bound I meant, but you know, I see your point.
Let's find an eagle spirit and see what it can do.
Okay, so we have
Nothing
two.
in the book that disputes it.
We do have two vehicles. We have the Ranger truck that you got from Squam on Sept, and there was the van that you picked up.
I will. So all right, here's I'm gonna let you know what's going on inside of this mind.
Oh god, it's frightening already.
Mind palace.
Sherlock Holmes.
I'm going to sneak onto the airport.
Okay.
I've not landed in Marquette. I've flown over Marquette. Not a lot of security.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
he
a-
does have stealth. I was like,
it is a
no,
small,
he's not sneaking.
Airport typically has 3 to 4 like Cessnas or like a Beechcraft or something like that. Smaller like 2-seaters. I want to grab one of those. If I can't get one of those, and ultimately I start running out of time, I'm just gonna just steal a car and drive off.
And when has Hooch flown over
Hooch.
Marquette?
Oh, I've no idea. Hooch personally. I've flown over Marquette, but whatever that airport is.
Sawyer. Hey, there he
Mazel
is.
tov.
Oh, you're just in time for the shit show.
So what's the plan after that?
I'll be.
If you successfully get your helicopter,
I'm going to be like backup / getaway for the crew.
okay,
How are we gonna get away?
get away from what?
Swiftly.
Well,
No, he's saying when we go up to the camp,
when they go to the camp.
he'll be our getaway vehicle in
Yeah.
the helicopter.
And that's
Wouldn't
what I'm
that-
so
wouldn't that be
that's what I'm
worse,
asking.
though?
Get away from what?
Wouldn't that be
There's
worse, though?
eventually
They
gonna-
can see a helicopter in the sky in whatever direction it's heading.
Yeah, and guess what? That's
Whatever's
called a
gonna be there,
distraction.
that's the answer.
Oh, dude.
You know what?
It's
No,
easy for
I'm done.
There's
poking
literally,
holes
like,
in
gas
this. I just
tanks.
want to see it play out.
Right.
Well, and then,
That's-
like,
It's like Sun Tzu, it's an unknown
Figure that
unknown,
just
okay?
moving
We don't,
Right.
know, we don't know that we don't know.
We're only like 50 miles away from the camp. That thing.
we
could go like
like,
200
I didn't
miles
have
easily.
anything
Well, no,
planned
it's-
for the
No, I
figure.
mean that's expected. That is expected.
Anyway,
I'm just curious as to like you haven't even scouted out the place. He's like, I'm gonna be the getaway.
Because this party has such a good track record with aircraft.
hey, this is a new campaign. This is
Clean
a whole new
slate.
party. Yeah, exactly.
It's the
slate is-
same pilot.
No.
It's called Untouched
Fire.
Wagon Adventures, right?
No, it's called ASHENED Helicopter.
I have new dice now. These are my airborne
The
dice.
same hand is rolling them.
An action propeller.
What if I use my foot? Roll a d20. Okay.
All right.
I also feel like he.
You also feel like it's a
What?
good idea to
No,
have
I also feel like I can't let you go alone.
No,
Like,
you can. Absolutely.
Okay. We'll do it this way. As I said, there are two vehicles. John, you did take one to drop off those kids at the hospital.
Yes.
Who is with you?
That's a
I
question
wanna
I'll
say-
answer to.
I think Jared. I think you were with him. Right?
Sounds-
You were with the dog.
Let's
in the,
just say
dog
yes.
in the
'cause,
back.
yeah. What's that?
Where was anybody else riding?
I don't remember
What vehicle did John take
Well,
to
let's
the
just
hospital?
decide right now. He took the Ranger truck.
The Ranger
I was
truck.
in the van.
Yeah, you had the van.
I feel like I was with John.
I think I was
Okay.
driving the van actually.
So we probably you two plus Frank. I'm guessing then.
Probably.
So, be you two and Frank with this whole
So-
discussion.
I'll drive to the airport, and then later at night, I'm
You
gonna jump
want
the
to
fence.
do what?
I'll jump the fence. Mike is gonna take the van and go back up north.
He's gonna go back to his homeland.
Yes,
The Great White North.
Nice knowing you all.
the Great White Beyond.
Frank's gonna look at.
And
You
before
been
this,
riding with this guy here?
and before this, I wanted to stop and get walkies.
The walkie. What's the talkie?
I hope you mean walkie-talkies and not just
Go out for a
physical,
walk.
Like, yeah.
physical exercise.
Getting the leash out.
Oh, that's all you want.
Don't forget the poop bags.
I am a werewolf.
Why doesn't Milwaukee, the tool company, make walkie-talkies?
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee walkie-talkies.
Give them time. They have. I have their weed whip. They make a mower. I mean,
Now they're going to.
How can they shove a drill battery into a walkie-talkie?
Now that this is on the internet, they've heard it.
You're welcome, Milwaukee.
Remember to sponsor Ashen Wagon Adventures.
Hey, yeah, we'll take some
right.
sponsors
I've bought
money.
plenty of your equipment for work. I could,
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to putting a can or two on some of the cameras.
Right, yeah.
I'm just saying.
I could set up a drill or
Yeah.
packs, my sawzall.
Just a drill. Yeah, we're the DG stream with it, just a fucking drill.
A drill.
This is only a drill.
That's my plan for the night. Walkie-talkies, drop it off the airport, steal plane.
Still plane?
Wait.
Okay.
Thinking
We're ad
plane.
libbing
I'll-
Plane.
I'm gonna see what they have.
How,
I doubt
They're
there's
browse.
a helicopter.
where are you going to land a plane around there?
Land?
Oh, if you're gonna be getaway, then how are you gonna pick them up? You know?
Figure something out.
Go big and go home.
Frank looks back at Shinya.
I am literally doing that. Get in a tribe, they said. It'll be fun, they said. That's what everybody has to do, they said.
They kind of have a helicopter. I mean, there's not a fucking. It's not like the UP's built with runways.
GM's discretion.
Should have a luck roll. Do you need helicopter pads?
Well, I mean, you can only have a helicopter in a field, though. Like,
No, that's true.
That
So
big
typically,
circle to the
so
left.
typically they don't actually land the helicopters on the helicopter pads. They have to land on the runway and then taxi through the taxiways to the parking spot. Typically,
Taxi a helicopter.
well, if it doesn't have skids, it's got wheels, and you just taxi it like an airplane. But if it has skids, they'll just hover like 5 feet off the ground.
And yes, it was an Air Force base at one time. Now it's the main airport in the UP. There's 2 other major airports in the UP.
I figured it would have to. Oh, well.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no, you can't just like,
So
just gently move these trees aside.
it's likely going to either have helicopters or it's going to have like a seaplane. Something with floats on it.
Yeah.
I'd say, feel free to point the camera more at one wolfing down my food.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, I'll leave it over. I'll leave it
Hey,
over.
stream, watch me destroy this fucking hamburger.
I'll leave it over to you then. This is now ASMR Werewolf the
Okay.
Apocalypse.
So,
John, you can only chew when we're attacking.
We're
all right.
out into mukbang too.
So what we're gonna do? We stop at the airport, drop off. I'm not even sure the route in is. Probably one of these here. We'll just say somewhere along here. You drop off Hooch.
Yep.
And
Is it dark?
not yet.
I'm gonna hang out. So that little crop of woods right there.
Up
there
here or down here?
Any one of them. I'm just gonna hang out in the woods until like dark.
Okay.
Maybe I'll like scope out, see what my options are.
Shin, are you gonna drive back or is what you
For
got?
a 12-month period ending December 31st, 2022, the airport had 17,889 aircraft operations. An average of 49 per day, 56% were general aviation, 35% were air taxi, 1% were scheduled commercial services.
Pretty busy airport.
Yeah.
There were 41 in November 2023. There were 41 aircraft based at this airport. 36 single engine, 4 multi-engine.
Oh, and jet, you say?
Shin, you take a point of get a point of temporary wisdom.
Hey.
Thanks, Google.
So one thing you can do actually on the internet is you can look up aircraft serial numbers and find out who owns them and where they go and where they've been. That's how people like track celebrities in their private jets. They're registered to their names.
Oh, that would make sense.
All right. So we drop you off.
Yep.
We'll cut away from Hooch for now. That's the scene. We're dropping him off. Shinya, you driving or you have Frank drive back?
Since I have no drive, I'll
Defer to Frank. Okay.
I'll let the GM do it.
How long have you known this guy?
It's been a few days, right?
Do you want days or
Week,
minutes?
maybe?
Yeah. I don't
Probably
know.
not long enough to develop any kind of pattern of his.
So you're not going to be sad when he dies.
so no attack. Right.
Use one of your
Wild card.
what do you call it? Your pack.
Yep.
All right. Well, that'll be
I'm
an
still
interesting-
learning what that means.
I think he is too.
Yeah.
You got no idea what's coming up next.
All right.
I hope it hasn't.
No, I do. I just
Yeah.
wish there was a way for me to have this conversation with none of you present, so it's an actual surprise.
Wait, so did we get walkies, and then do I have a walkie?
I said I wanted to stop and get walkies, and I assume we distributed them. I took at least one, and then you could take.
Did that happen?
Sure.
Okay. All right. At least I'll.
He's got like 6
At
walkie-talkies
least
all to himself.
When I hear "Flight of the Valkyrie," at least I'll
Are you
know what's
going to
going
stop
on.
like at the store and buy an air horn?
You should have got a flare.
Right as he's trying to stealth through.
Yeah. Just like
No, I've learned to unscrew the top of your air horn if you need to be stealthy.
No, like he's gonna put it over the microphone for the walkie-talkie
Yeah.
while you're trying to get through.
They showed us all the lethal company.
Alright, so I imagine you'll at least call probably Ethan here because he's the only other one with a cell phone. As to,
Well, I
like,
hope you guys said your goodbyes.
where to meet up?
Yeah.
Where to meet up?
Yeah.
Up back in Marquette. Oops, going too far.
So are they at the hospital still, or going left?
Probably just leaving as you guys. You guys are they're probably looking for a hotel, motel, whatever, or a spot to spend the night, right? Let's leave it for you. As you know, they were probably looking for a place to spend the night while you guys headed down to the airport.
That's what I assumed.
The woods are my home. Yeah, I mean, Reaper's gonna go around pissing on everything until everybody's ready to.
Every tree.
So a little bit
He
is
gets
on
it.
Ethan, but
Not by choice, he's incontinent.
It just kind of leaks out.
He's an old wolf.
Yeah, you know.
maybe we'll stick with Frank and Shinya while we wait for John to catch up. No rush.
Ethan's eating a hamburger right now very fast.
While he's driving, apparently.
Yeah. Chit.
So how have things gone since the last time we talked?
I mean,
It's been a few
yeah.
weeks, wasn't it? I think since we
Come in contact with a lot more werewolves since then.
get a bit more at home than with your own kind there.
Hard to say. Because most of them have been bad werewolves that I've come across. So, still finding a place in all of it, I guess.
Well, you've found some good ones, though, at least. Although possibly one crazy one.
Right. Questionably, but good.
Crazy can be fun, though. Well, I mean, I trained you not to try and control your rage, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think you saw back in what happened to my cabin.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's fun as hell to let loose, though. I gotta tell you, that was one for the storytellers. If anyone else was there, that's for sure. But,
Yeah.
too bad you couldn't have seen it, but then.
I had my own little tussle after that when I went to go find you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What happened there?
Yeah, it was another spiral dancer.
One waiting for you? Something.
Yep.
There's
When I
only
went to
one,
go
huh?
check, yeah.
One, yeah. I can't remember how many there were, but it was.
I'll let you know.
Ethan has finished his cheeseburger.
Getting along alright.
Ethan has a buff now.
Getting along alright with all the others, and
So far, yeah.
any questions?
No, still just getting used to this whole way of life. Umbra and
How's the Umbra gone for you?
weird.
Can be, yes. Did you, what do they call it? Your, something to get your approval for some trial you gotta go through.
Oh, is it rite of passage?
Oh, yes, that's what you guys.
Yeah.
How did that go?
It was alright. They had to, well, yeah.
You met up with a couple other werebears.
Yeah.
Some of us go raw.
There was some moose knuckle involved.
Yeah,
No, you talk about the trees.
the trees.
Oh, that's right, because the moose
That's
isn't
right,
necessarily
the
a rite of
one.
passage.
Yeah, the moose was not the rite of passage. That was just getting the meal for it.
Yeah.
Warm it up.
So you met old Dean, Dean Oswald.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I know him. He's been around for a while. But, sounds like you're doing well. You still got your fur about you. No scars yet or anything.
Nothing yet.
All right.
Yeah.
Any questions? Just as always, feel free to ask.
Yeah. So where are you gonna go now?
Probably hang with you guys till we figure out this camp thing.
Okay.
My accent's all over the place. We're just gonna keep rolling with it.
Sure.
It's going back and forth between like Irish and pirate.
It's
Irish.
Irish.
Well, that's why they call them Ubers.
Gotta stick with the Uber in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. A little bit in there. Alright, as long as we get a hold of your pack mates there and find out where to meet them up back in Marquette, we'll get that figured out.
I figured I was texting, well, probably calling. Shouldn't responsibly text.
Right.
Right.
So, now
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I have a one.
Now,
I don't want to drive. I can text and drive.
now we cut over to Ethan and on the truck. Looking for a place to stay the night.
Yes. So we dropped off the kids that were being experimented on, right?
Yes.
And we prevented their change or whatever. What have you guys been discussing in the meantime? I guess I'll call you, Shinya. And see what's up. So hey, drop the kids off. What's going on with the base situation? Like, are we gonna make a move or what?
Oh, we're on our way to meet you guys because I thought we were staying somewhere.
Okay. I'll just find where are we right now?
You're coming into Marquette. Where? Next spot, there's probably a lot of hotels or whatever.
I want to go to Newbury. There's the hotel next to the Pizza Hut.
That's
That's a couple hours back.
Right, it's fine.
Pizza Hut.
It's worth the drive for the Pizza Hut.
There's a Pizza Hut over here in Ishpeming somewhere. Ishpeming, Nagani.
It's fine. Whatever.
There's
first...
now a Pizza Hut in Marquette.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure there is a Pizza Hut.
You're
somewhere.
welcome, Marquette.
I saw one of those like memory TikToks where it's like 90s kids, blah, blah, blah. It's like, we're going to unlock core memories for you, and you just swipe through and it's different images.
Yeah.
One of them was like all the see-through electronics, so like the N64 controllers, the Game Boy colors, all those. And then it was Pizza Hut, but it was Pizza Hut when it was good.
Yeah.
And it was like, it showed one of the like, the
Lamps.
hanging
The
lamps
hanging lights.
with the stained glass.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Did they have the red
it was like
bubbly
red
cups?
Yep. It
Yep.
was red,
I think Carly
green,
ordered me
white
some.
with the font
Nice.
on there.
You can get it. They're called Cambro.
Cambro?
Yep, Cambro.
Okay.
They come in like 4 different colors.
Christmas idea.
Yeah, Cambro makes a lot of the.
Food service like
Huh.
containers.
I would love a Pizza Hut
We can
cup.
cut over
When
here.
you walk into any restaurant, you'll see those. Like,
Here's hotels in
canned
Marquette.
weird
Well, let's see. I have a
containers on
resources of
the rails and
0,
stuff,
so what's the
Cambro.
cheapest option?
I mean, we'll let resources play around a little bit. I'm not gonna have you keep track.
Let's just go. We're just gonna go.
If you have performance, you might be able to like weasel your way in. You might be able to put on a show good enough that they'll let you have a room.
Right. We'll just go with the Superior Stay Hotel. That's $62
up
a night.
here. All right, that's a good area, Tom.
So, here's what we do. One of us ships the lupus or whatever you bring in as like a, this is my animal, whatever, emotional, whatever. And then we happen to just have the dog turn up some cocaine hidden under the desk. Hey, we're staying here for silence for free, right?
Yeah, there's a good brewery here, a good restaurant just down the street.
There we go.
It's a decent spot.
Yeah, meet me at this.
You're close to the shoreline. There's a little park right down here too.
Meet me at that place.
All right. So
This is like 80s drive around music. I like this.
it's Unreal music again.
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm supposed to be fighting somebody in the Matrix right now.
This is like back alley,
It's
like in New York
1998,
kung
yeah.
fu fight music.
Yeah.
All right. So I do believe you did spend a point of Gnosis last round, last session.
I don't have it marked, but I do remember using some Gnosis.
Yeah, you gave up Gnosis to kind of revitalize that one spirit.
Yeah.
How many points does it take to get a?
It's whatever number it is times
Which
Just to get to
what's
the center.
an
Ability.
ability?
yeah.
Current rating times 2. It's a brand new ability to be 3.
Oh, okay. So to go from 1 to 2 would cost me
Current rating times 2.
2 points.
2 experience points.
Actually, I can go. I have 8 points. I can get 3 points in drive.
All right.
He's really brushing
You
up.
really learned overnight.
He was doing donuts on the way there.
What do you think I'm doing in the woods right now? I'm fucking googling how to fly helicopters. in the woods.
Playing a bunch of
Maybe he has
simulators.
Yeah.
photographic memory.
I got Microsoft Flight Simulator on my phone.
So one thing for regaining Gnosis, probably the best way for you to either meditate, go on a sacred hunt, bargain with some spirits, or something else in between. I'm guessing probably meditate would probably be your best bet.
I'm gonna go to the park and I'm gonna feed popcorn to the ducks.
Yeah.
Ducks.
That's bad.
That might
Give them
anger you
peas,
because you get
frozen
geese.
peas.
No. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
get down to
no.
the park.
Give popcorn to all the geese you want. Fuck them birds.
Well, whatever. I'm getting breadcrumbs then. Fuck it.
No, yeah, it's fine.
Well, that's
Whatever.
worse for them.
I was gonna say bread's
Whatever.
apparently not
I will Google what's good to give the birds, and I'll give it to them.
Frozen peas.
Corn.
Frozen peas. There
Well,
we
it's
go.
bad because it gets in the water,
Dry-
it
dry
soaks up
corn.
all the bacteria, and then they eat it, and it gives them.
Anyway, you can come
Weird
down to the park. You
disability
get the waves crashing in. Not too bad. You can get a good
Fine.
meditation. While you're meditating, you're kind of hitting that point where you're really, I don't want to say in the zone, but maybe that, like, are you starting to doze off? Not really sure. Your brain's just kind of taking its own things. And you get a bit of a dream.
Okay.
And, see how well I do on reading this off here.
John, you don't have to actually close your eyes.
Can if you want.
I have to.
Okay, don't ruin his immersion.
All
He's
right.
method acting.
Right. You feel like you're in the woods, surrounded by fir trees with tree roots and dirt underfoot. You're on a trail along which you notice what looks like a crack in the ground. Is it a crack, or is it some dried creek bed? Your eyes move to follow where the crack leads, but it's foggy and you can't see more than like 10 feet beyond. You start moving, following the crack. The fog gets thicker to the point where you can't see anything. You spin around, just lost in the envelopment of fog. Are you even on the ground anymore? It's starting to feel like you're floating. It's been quiet this whole time. There's a sudden burst that sounds like wings flapping. Several small wings. You turn in the direction to hear where it came from. Through the fog, a blade comes swinging at your face, and you come to.
Yeah.
You get your point of gnosis back.
Did you just star you yourself?
yeah.
You know that's an Ultraman reference?
Oh,
Yeah, because his light changes colors when he's weak.
Oh, right.
He makes the same ha as Ultraman does.
Okay, that's a little bit more deep than just like we can't think up a noise for this Pokemon. That's actually pretty clever.
How does a Pokemon with no mouth say its name?
Yeah.
I mean, it does have like.
So you've had that
Well,
dream.
if it's like a traditional star.
Or was it a vision?
Cartoon,
You don't know?
Look at the face.
Um,
The
So
dark
are you looking at his
side
butthole?
covers us all in its fog.
No, you're looking at his face. Oh,
Jesse, Jared,
The Cloaca.
yeah.
what are you two up to?
Currently discussing starfish mouths. And
Yeah,
balls.
starfish. Hey Google, show me
Okay,
the starfish is born.
Gorthauer and Reaper, what are you up to?
Well, they're busy.
Reaper's gonna try his hand at some fishing on the shore there. He's hungry.
Fishing on the shore?
Yeah.
There's lots of different spots. I mean, there's
His way to
harbor.
relax.
You might be able to get out here. There's a lighthouse out here. There's probably a spot you can come out on the edge.
Yeah, that's how he unwinds. He likes to watch the fish and maybe nab one if he sees one. Be
Yeah,
lazy.
there's some other docks down here. You can't really get out on this. That's an old ore dock.
That's back up where you were was fine. It's a little bit more natural.
Yeah, up here by this
Yeah,
lighthouse.
yeah, that's pretty good looking.
All
I feel
right.
comfortable going partner on there. Stay in
Yeah,
lupus
you're
form, of course.
just a little south. You want to be in lupus form this close, huh? All right.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Well, once I get there, I mean, I try to blend
It's
in.
still fairly
getting
popular.
there, but-
Or I mean, there's always a river. You can come up here. There's a spot to pull off. There's some waterfalls up in here. There's,
Well, I'm supposing if everybody's at the hotel,
Right,
I don't
right.
want to maybe go too far.
yeah. Either way, either come down to here from up here or just over here. So whichever.
Wait, so where's the hotel? I thought it was
Hotel's-
on Blue
no,
Building.
hotel-
Oh, I thought it was a
hotel's
little
up
bit further south. Yeah,
Or
maybe.
yeah, no, I'm sorry. Let's go back to
Put a pin in it.
up here at the top. Park. Yeah, okay, you are a little. I had this thing up here. Yep, you're down here. My
Okay,
bad.
yeah, so I'll just go to that little peninsula thing.
Okay. Gonna try and catch some fish.
Hello there, Kenny. We have a new chatter here. I've only read really old books of werewolf. It's been forever. Are werewolves stronger than werewolves, or mostly a cosmetic lore consideration? I'd have to say they have different roles,
Yeah.
respectively. Werewolves were meant to be more of a combat role in Gaia's grand form, and werebears were the healers.
Healers and teachers.
Yeah,
Although
not to say that a
werebears are-
werebear can't open up a
Right.
can of whoop ass, but
Werebears are
Garur's-
known as Gural. They
Yeah.
are bigger, and they use their rage differently than Garu do. So. Oops. Did I do-
Yeah. I remember there's some powerful benefits though. The Raven Crones being able to fight to some extent, even with Hollow Bones penalty, can be pretty lit. Yeah. No, yeah, Kenny, pretty much, like we said, werebears can fight, but they're more to be healers and, you know, not necessarily knowledge preservation. It was more the Macaulay, the were lizards, so to speak. But
Yeah.
but yeah, they
I was
were.
gonna say more teachers and healers for the
Yeah.
bears. But anyway, you go out there, try catching some fish. Not sure how well that works in wolf form on a shoreline. If you want to make some rolls and see what you do, that's fine, whatever.
Yeah, let me do that. Sorry, I was kind of
No, it's
taking
fine.
care of my
Fishing
cat,
is not
too.
about catching fish.
Yeah. Let's
Get away from your noisy ass wife.
Alright, yeah, that being said, what do you want me to roll for
I don't know what looks good.
fisherman jigs? I'd say probably survival and dex if I were to pull something right
Sure, why
out
not?
of it. Alright.
We'll go with that.
And Lupus gets a 2 kicker, so I'm
Fourth
rolling.
hour, you just wait
Huge
around at the
ass
hotel
pool.
waiting for Shinya and Frank to get back? Or...
Yeah, someone should stick around.
Okay. They probably arrive pretty soon while everyone else is out. Just watching the college kids. It's kind of close to the college is up here. This is all college stuff.
Okay, what's your difficulty for this?
Just got the usual 6.
6.
Why not?
1, 2, 3 successes.
You get 3 fish. What do you want?
Okay.
Three
But they're like little perch bluegills.
yeah, they're probably not too big
Hard
because right on the
Yeah.
shoreline.
I didn't know they did.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it was new. They had a 20% sale.
Okay, yeah, I'll...
You either get 1 medium-sized fish or 3 small fish.
Yeah, I'll sit and kind of munch on it and just kind of keep an eye out, see if, you know, just kind of, this is my peaceful time, you know, while he's meditating. This is my way of meditating as well, so.
Alright. So you guys catch back up at the hotel.
Yeah.
Frank and Shinya are there.
Favors.
Anybody?
Well, that on top of Reese's.
Actually, let's go with. Oops. Yeah. Ethan, you also get a message from Terry back at Guam and Sep. Just
My screwed in.
Mr. Terry.
What the fuck are you doing?
letting you know that Handyman made it and wondering how things are going.
Things are going okay. I'll text him back. We're about to make a move on an enemy in their, like, I'll say, I'm gonna be kind of vague. I don't want to be like, don't do this, because I feel like I want this. I really want to take these guys on. About to make a move in an enemy. They don't see us coming. Should strike a nice blow.
This is basically
autocorrect.
the calm before the
going
storm,
to do
pretty
say nice
much.
blow.
Blow, yeah.
Sounds good. Get all that glory you can. Handyman also, hey, Handyman wants to say, let Gorthauer know this might be an opportunity to pick up some goods. If it's a big enemy thing.
Oh, I'm sure plenty of looting will be had.
You're a new transporter.
Looting and polluting is not the way.
Typically implies that being hired to take something from A to B.
Should be hired to take the lives of people away from
Gotta
us.
start somewhere. You gotta have something to take from A to B.
So yeah, I'll come back to the room with a. You know what? We're gonna do a pan pizza, and we're doing cheese sticks. I stopped at the Pizza Hut on the way back to the room.
That Vango is just down the road. That's
Well, I want Pizza Hut, so
Too bad they ain't got that orange cheese.
Junior, you letting them know what the
this orange cheese a talent.
where
I have 2 of them in my
I mean, if
fridge.
they ask, yeah. I'm just waiting.
you guys noticed that Hooch isn't with him.
What's he doing? You know, I don't know.
So hey,
He found walkies. You just say, "Hey, I found some walkies." I was like, "Walkies!"
Yeah, everyone's like,
All the lupus in the room, yeah, you're just going, what?
so I brought planning pizza, and yeah,
there's not much planning. We haven't been inside there.
No, it's the pizza to eat while you're planning.
yeah.
Yes, I understand. I understand the concept. We can't really plan much. It's building, and we know nothing about it.
That doesn't stop me.
You're planning a whole different other
Well,
thing.
Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna be able to get the schematics from any place because if it's government, we can't just like if it was public works, they'd say probably like, oh yeah, we're inspecting the gas lines. We need to blah 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 blah. But if it's like a secret government facility,
Let's take the pizza there and be like, we got that pizza delivered.
I mean
I
that's
have
a
to take
plan.
all 5
That's a
people
plan.
deliver pizzas.
Jeremy, I'll remind you that while you're the only one that's actually been inside.
Mhm.
And from what you remember, you were mostly underground.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, then
Did you ever tell them that at any point? I don't think
No.
you did. So
Come in, big cheese.
Big cheese.
Big cheddar on the go.
Big cheddar.
Big cheddar. I'll just ask, how likely is it that you could find schematics with your glass? Oh.
So I can do.
Let me cook.
Let him cook.
Give me 10 minutes.
he just replies, melted.
Yeah, melted.
Like we're done.
When you order pizza online, it shows
That-
you the track of where
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Can I
He's doing
contact
quality
like an old buddy,
inspection
like a
right
phone
now.
friend, and be like, "Hey, I need a favor. Can you hit me up with some
What,
deets?"
what friend would this be?
I'd assume. I don't have like a list of contacts or.
Do you have what are your backgrounds?
You have allies
Yeah, do you have
or
allies backgrounds or
it'd be in the middle of your front page.
backgrounds? Fetish and contact.
Contact. There it is.
Contact.
Okay.
Yeah, you're,
fine.
you have
I
a
have
contact.
2
fetish.
points in contact.
Nice.
Alright.
And yes, they do provide you information.
Yeah, that's why I think why I picked it. All right, what would you like?
how the contacts work.
Well,
I would assume
Contacts
if I
are
roll,
your associates, your business professionals, so to speak.
Right,
and
right.
allies are friends that would throw their lives down online for you, that have some sort of influence
So
somewhere.
this might actually take some persuasion on a contact. to get you
mechanically,
I would
if
as-
it's only 2 points, it's probably like the most one to it. So like, I would just increase the difficulty for whatever you
Yeah.
roll.
or like I get some information, but like not a lot. Like John said, like you won't
Yeah.
get like the full schematics, but you'll get like maybe.
I know a guy.
Hey, there's like 6 security guards that work there.
It's not like we have fucking Solid Snake on them. Like they're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Yeah. I would assume like the amount of information I get based on how difficult my role is how useful that information is going to be.
So
They
I was-
claim Title V in their taxes. It's kind of weird.
I was playing the new racing thing on Fortnite, the Rocket League racing or whatever, and I was going through the skins and whatnot, and I shit you not, they added a Solid Snake skin to Fortnite, so you could
Yeah,
sneak
that's
around.
why everyone's bitching because he doesn't have an ass.
Well, they added Snake. They're adding Space Marines.
Yeah,
And then
Peter
I have a
Griffin.
Stormtrooper. The only three like WoW skins I have, because I have a lot of old ones. I have a Stormtrooper, I have Deadpool, and I have another one. I forget what it is.
they added Master Chief to Rainbow
They also
Six Siege.
Harmonix
So-
also added a Rock Band.
It says
mode, too.
to get in touch with a minor contact, make a roll using contacts rating difficulty 7. Each success means that you have located one of your minor contacts.
Okay.
As major contacts are closer to you, they're usually good friends. They are easy to find. He has 2 points, so that means he has 2 major contacts.
Okay.
Alright.
Major contacts are friends, people you trust implicitly to give you the straight scoop about things in their areas of expertise.
Okay.
Straight.
And then it says you also have a number of minor contacts around the area. They're not quite as friendly or reliable in a pinch, but you can bribe, charm, or otherwise manipulate them to give you desired information. It doesn't say there's any type of mechanic for major contacts, so it would just depend if the person he's getting hold of is major, because then they're a friend, or a minor. Then
Try to keep my contact with minors very limited.
See how it is.
But yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like you'd roll your background and then difficulty 7.
Well, it depends if it's somebody.
Oh.
If it's a major contact he's reaching out to, he just gets a hold of them.
Oh, alright.
Figures out whatever. Someone he doesn't really know, then he would have to.
Oh, well, did you get to know this person in prison?
Close.
Intimately, they might say.
Okay, so
I feel like I have to be like walking into a club with a strobe effect while
I want to know.
playing.
All right, there's 3 things I want to know.
okay.
What is love? One of them.
4
This
things.
could be my fate.
3 things I want to know. Where are the kids being held? How do I get into that building? And what kind of security do they have? Those are the only 3 things that I want to know. Now you can kind of give you that information however you see fit, or I can roll for it. But those are the 3 questions I would like answered.
Well, is this like?
What is your favorite color?
Is this like a guy on the inside, or is this just somebody you remember from there?
janitor.
Well, like I said, like it might just be a dude who's like heard stories about this place and he doesn't have all the
It's
information.
the janitor.
Jan-
He just cleans the first floor.
Yanni Tor.
Tor,
Yeah. Or groundskeeper. They hire a middle-aged local man. He just puts on his earbuds and he mows the lawn. He thinks it's
One of the
for
mowing services up there.
thinks it's for a troubled youth camp.
Oh, where is the other one I'm looking?
God, I could be a good spy just being like a fucking groundskeeper. Just
Empathy, there's not intimidation.
But no, I was playing that new mode today.
Looking for?
Something like along the lines of persuasion.
Like
Like a
manipulation?
skill, you
Yeah,
mean?
there's manipulation, but along with what ability would we tie on with that?
For like a persuading,
I think charisma.
probably
Or yeah,
performance maybe, or street wise.
charisma. Yeah, streetwise. Yeah, give a charisma streetwise roll. What the hell?
Hello, fellow teenagers.
Where's Streetwise on this?
Under Red Alert.
Alright,
yeah.
so 2 dice. Alright.
You have it and you didn't know it?
Hmm?
You have Streetwise and you didn't know it?
No, I don't have points in Streetwise.
Oh, let's say.
I just have 2 charisma.
I was like, oh, 2 points. Like, what?
I got a 9 and a 1.
Cancels each other out. But
You can put on a willpower for an auto success.
yeah, there's that too.
Go ahead.
Should have like 3 or 4.
I have 3. I'll do it.
Okay. And you want to know where they stay?
Where they are, how to get in, what kind of security we're gonna face. Start with question 1.
Question 1. Well, I'm gonna make this up as we go because I honestly don't know how it actually is, but we're gonna call this like the area right
I was
here.
gonna say,
like,
why
this
does
is
that
dorms.
building look like
Those
it's
do
small?
look like dorms.
Yeah, I'm gonna say these are probably dorms.
Okay.
That's 100% a pistol.
Those are the dorms. Even knows that, hey, maybe this is like a big...
It's like
we'll call this one the cafeteria area.
Pretend is a gun though.
yeah.
So it just has a way too long.
Only way in that he knows of is, up the main drive. Where that splits off. There's the main drive that comes right in, and then like there's access from the beach. There's signs, no trespassing or whatever, but doesn't know about security though.
Okay. I'll forward the information about the dorms and entryway, and there's a not great escape route, so worst case scenario we might
Good
be
thing you're working on that, huh?
There's always the woods around it too, but as far as actual,
I will.
it's not like there's a fence around the place.
I want to see. Do we know roughly how many kids are in there?
It's probably getting busier. It's June 28th right now. Tomorrow's June 29th. We're getting close to the 4th of July. You got a lot of tourists, a lot of things, a lot of people have time off. They might be doing more things at the camp for people. So the numbers might be coming up. Say a couple dozen at least.
We're gonna need some transportation.
So yeah, holy. Guess who's getting a helicopter? I'm gonna crash a helicopter.
But
full of
also,
kids.
thinking back to when you were there, you didn't see that many people down where you were.
That's what I care more about the kids who need rescuing, not like just some fucking snotty kids that are there on the weekend.
As far as down where you would have been, maybe a half a dozen.
Right. We're looking for a couple kids, not a whole bunch.
Right. You think that maybe if something goes on, you could maybe easily get these people cleared out above, but below ground is another question.
Sure. I got a plan.
The guy you talked to doesn't know anything about underground.
Okay.
That seems to be something that probably not talked about or.
So between my previous knowledge and this guy, we have a somewhat idea of what
Right. But also remember your litany. You got a lot of people there. You're not going to be changing into wolf form in front of all these kids and doing that sort of thing. So.
I mean, if somebody sees like a fucking dire wolf running around, they're gonna book it. They're gonna have to, oh, look at the dog, Mom.
While you're finishing up while you're finishing all that up, that other phone you got off the Black Spiral Dancers, a message comes in. You looking at it? Says those kids not the failures you thought. What's keeping you?
Are there read receipts on these?
Are they iPhones or Androids?
Yeah. Green squares, green bubbles, or blue bubbles?
I'm gonna say high or low.
Low.
Oh. I'm gonna call this one the tens.
These are bad guys.
No, there are not receipts.
There are no read receipts.
Oh, these guys are good. It's all
They're good. These guys are G's.
Isn't that what you wanted?
Did they clear their browsing history?
I'm gonna put the phone or the phone in airplane mode for now.
Okay.
What taste? Licorice.
Back at the hotel, as you guys are discussing these things.
Okay.
northwest.
What's that?
That
What,
whole-
up
yeah.
here? I don't
That
know.
looks like a log yard or something.
Maybe.
It's
Could have been at one time.
Because then it looks like that drive just goes into nothing.
no, it goes
The
into the
trees
tree
are
line
kinda-
and it goes
yeah.
straight north and south.
Yeah.
Probably it is
yeah,
an old
trees up
logging.
here.
It's just covered with trees.
Part of a preserve or something.
Yeah, there might be like a pull off for like a state.
May have been a little bit of logging or. Yeah, I don't know.
That little guy don't.
Maybe it's where they take their garbage. Who knows?
burn pits.
How far is it away from our current position?
About a half-hour drive. Marquette.
I want to go back there real quick and like, is there a service road we can kind of like get an overview of it?
Overview?
I know where you can get it over.
No, it's gonna be too many woods in between. If you come on this road, it's too many woods. If you try to drive over here, you're down. I don't know if you saw this earlier, so I'll do it again. There's just enough of a hill. If you come down this road, you don't, there's a lot of trees and just up on a hill enough that you can't really see much.
Okay.
We'll say you're dicking around with this on your phone, like on Google Maps, you know.
I think our point of entrance should be that squarish white building, like next to the woods. I think just,
This one up here?
no, down south, next to that green, looks like a field almost. It's got the little S connecting between the two buildings. South,
South?
left, south. Yes,
Yeah,
those
this
two
one
buildings
here?
right there.
Okay.
Because that's really close to some foliage,
Okay.
so we can sneak in through the woods and at least get onto the. That looks like a tennis court.
I was just
of
going
some
to
kind.
say,
Yeah,
it's a tennis
That must be
court.
at some kind of gymnasium.
Fitness science.
Yeah, for like a fitness center.
The only other
Fitness
extra
burger in my
things
mouth.
I might be able to give you.
Butthole.
Oh, I guess. While digging around, you do come across this picture. That building with the tennis
Whoa.
court.
It's not there.
It might not be.
It's not.
It's kind of right in
Where's that parking lot?
parking lots.
It's not there.
Parking lots here. Yeah, it might not. Well,
That's
when
new
this picture
construct-
was taken,
I
it
say
wasn't
it's not there in that picture because that's
Yeah.
an older picture.
So there's that. But yeah, it looks like that building should be like right in here.
That was a very much like a fart on my door. And
So-
if you rewind it back in slow motion, did you
Alright.
see it? Did you see it?
Extra things you can find on Google. Images.
Okay. So here's what's going on in my brain.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna have 3 escape routes.
Are you like telling us this?
Yeah, and how's this working? You on the phone?
All right. So Plan Alpha.
Not
Stealth.
load.
If we can get it, if you guys can get in and out
Pictures aren't loaded.
without getting detected,
Okay.
we'll meet in the logging area.
Okay.
That's Plan Alpha.
Okay. Should I leave the I want to leave the truck somewhere so we can like get to it as like a escape vehicle.
Right. And I think what I'll do is I'll throw the kids in the plane. You guys take off in the trucks. And I'll get the kids to safety. You guys take off in the trucks to distract them.
Where's the plane gonna go?
Aircraft.
Thank you.
Aircraft. Plan B is, oh shit, we got caught, we gotta fight our way out. And we meet at the beach. And plan C is, everything's gone tits up, we're gonna fight our way out. Again, just go straight south.
What one's it? Oh, and just fucking land on the water, and we meet you.
I
in
like the beach
water.
idea because then we can put our backs to the water. They can't get behind us.
And you guys might even be able to acquire a boat too. Good luck.
Small chance there's a boat launch here.
Oh, there's a really easy way to sabotage a boat launch too. Just park a truck trailer in the water.
All right. Getting on the facility is gonna be the easy part. Locating the kids, the children, is gonna be the hard part.
Getting in will be easy.
And getting out. will be
Dude, we're
harder.
fucking werewolves. I can hop over a fence.
And how do you switch into Frank mode?
I like
And how do you
Frank.
propose getting down underground?
That's why I said getting into getting onto the facility is gonna be the easy part. Figuring out where the kids are. I mean,
Kids are in that L-shaped building,
Well, those are the ones.
right? Aren't those the ones we're getting out?
I don't know. Are you?
That's what I thought we were discussing. About where they were.
That's what Jeremy brought up. That's what Hooch brought up.
That's what my contact told me.
Okay, so
But your contact didn't know about anything underground, whereas you do.
because I don't think this is going to be. I don't picture this as a Metal Gear Solid. We get in, we don't make any noise type of deal. I picture this as a get in, we start fires, we start sabotaging this place.
You always
You know.
you plan for the worst, hope for the best, right?
I'm all about this battle of the worm wherever it breathes and dwells. And it pretty much breathes and dwells in this fucking facility. So we're gonna wreck shit up.
Who's got a high charisma? I'm wondering if we
I
send.
have 4.
I wonder if we send somebody in as
Talk
like,
to him.
oh, I'm the electrician. You guys are having problems. Scout out the place, find where they're at, like definitively, and then the rest of the team waiting until they hear from you on where to go.
I can do that.
We can go to like fucking Walmart and get him like a day laborer's uniform, Dickies and some coveralls or something.
Sorry, say that one again.
Get John a like electrician
It's like a labor.
coveralls
costume.
with like a Dickies t-shirt,
Now you gotta remember, what's the 2 things that help you blend in anywhere?
a high vis vest, and a clipboard.
Let's do that. I can do that tonight. I'll just show up and see if I'm.
Walmart's 24 hours.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Thanks, COVID. Thanks
Yeah,
for
when
all.
does this take place?
Takes place in 2022. I was kind of going with COVID never happened in this universe.
Ah, so
Just
Walmart's
just
24
went off
hours.
to deal with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, what a world to live in. Fucking around buying Pokemon cards at 3 in the morning. Buying.
So your plan is to
We need the golden age.
Yeah.
just have you walk in as some sort of tradesperson or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna just show up with the truck
So you can pick
and
up.
be like, I'll park in the parking lot. Is there a gate?
I don't know if there's this kind of an arch here. I don't think there really is a proper gate there.
Okay.
Just kind of a Bay Biff health camp. I think that's what they call it.
Okay. I'll just I'll park.
Cleavage Health Camp.
I'll park in the parking lot. I'll walk up with my vest.
So you're continuing this without rest. Is anybody? You're still doing this throughout the night?
What time is it right now?
It's
It's
late,
dark.
getting late evening.
I'll do it tomorrow.
not dark
We'll
yet.
do it tomorrow. We'll get prepped and we'll do a little bit of recon tomorrow.
Just a reminder, you guys have already this morning fought there at Cini to get rescue handyman. Have come around and met up with Frank.
We'll do that though. We'll rest for tonight
Yeah, I figure we
and then do recon tomorrow.
do all the prep tonight, rest, in the morning, execute plan.
Okay. Anybody like, I don't turn on the TV or anything while you're sitting around?
Sure.
In the hotel?
Yeah.
I wonder what's new.
You get a news thing. You know, the news comes on, whatever, and they mentioned that police are looking for a man that dropped off 2 teenagers, who are both in a coma at the nearest hospital. They just want information. Apparently, the man left, dropped the kids off, and left. I guess apparently in a hurry. Police are just wanting to, if you know this guy or know anything about this, let them know.
Just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him.
Click, click. Just
Joke's
talk.
on you. I'm not a man. I'm a boy.
I'm a real boy.
But you also now know that those 2 kids are in a coma.
Okay.
Who knows for how long?
They're in a comma?
At least
Oh
they're
no.
not dead.
Right.
Well, it's a comma. It's a slight pause.
Frank will just chime in though. If they wake up and they start answering questions, that might put people up towards that camp. Authorities and officials.
Well, it'll be on Pentex to hide their shit.
Just saying, it might push the clock. We do this tomorrow. That would probably be fine. I doubt the kids will wake up overnight.
Miraculously, 2 children have erupted from coma, screaming,
There's also-
the camp! The secret camp! Go to the secret camp!
There's also a lighthearted video of a looks like a wolf out by the lighthouse fishing. And there's a little video of Jared of you out on the boat
Yeah.
catching fish and just mowing down
It's
on
a
one.
TikTok video now. Like,
We do remember we do have leash laws in this. Pets on a leash at all times.
And officials say if you do see a wolf out there, keep your distance. While this one may look like he's having fun, he might just have fun
He'll
with
rip your
you.
lungs out.
Yeah.
and then they clip to like a close up of me with bloody mouth, like, you know, but it's in between bites. Yeah,
Right, yeah.
but it's just to scare everybody. Yeah. And they put that fake ass stock, you know, growl. You know, like every video game uses when you fight wolf enemies and stuff.
I think the only other thing might happen, Frank might approach you, Jared. You seem a bit old for this group. What's your story?
I'll fill them in a little bit. I'm sparing them the details, but you know, about how the pen. Well, I guess I can't really pin it on pen text necessarily, but basically,
We're werewolves. You can pin everything on pet.
okay, that's fair.
Aren't those don't they make tampons?
No.
That's Tampax.
Oh.
Or Kotex.
Or Kotex. Pentex. Oh wait,
Pentex makes something.
just
I don't
combining
know.
the two.
They're pen-shaped.
Anyways, I'll fill them in a little bit. Just like my old pack ran into trouble, corruption. Corrupted werebear wiped them out. We know the werebears are very contrary to that nature, but I was sent to go south and warn that the corruption spreading, and here I am. We found more of it, so it was just best for me to stick around and help and try to nip the problem in the bud.
Probably good. Pops could probably
Like
use your
most of our
skills.
Right, pause. But
You
anyway,
can't, you can't pause. You'll go into a comma.
Anything you, Gorthar, might be doing?
How are you like talking and shit? Like, you're more stealthy though, aren't you?
How are you talking?
Yeah. Ragabash, Silent Strider.
Decent stealth. I got a 3 out of 5.
Do you want to get a
TikTok is
clipboard and a high visibility vest and come with you tomorrow?
pornography, bad for your brain.
I mean, I'm not very charismatic.
I mean, as long as you can sneak, I can't really that well. So as long as you can find something, will I distract them?
Can't see so good.
Try.
Okay.
Alright. Here's where it gets interesting. We cut back to June.
Jumbo Jet.
Do we go with this song? Not that one.
I sent you one, but that's for later.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. That's for later.
Did you get that thing I sent you? Oh, it's gonna be AC/DC again.
No, it's Harold Faltermeyer though.
It might be copyright though.
that was
It's the only
good.
issue.
The
he's
AC/DC
not
battle
funny,
music.
though.
I just saw that clip again recently.
Alright.
Oh my god, I found the perfect driving song. Like, sunset driving song is "Summer Madness" by Kool and the Gang. You've definitely heard it before.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
This is good. This is a good stealth thing.
Yeah.
Sounds like pretty like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You foolish man. I'm a tutorial master.
The bumps.
Pooch.
Hooch.
And then you're gonna hear, "Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da,
Oh?
Thundercats. Oh."
All right.
Oh, I just read.
The most random sound bites they
I need to
It's
locate.
just all the shows that they're gonna list, you know.
First, I want to locate the fuel, which looks like it's that at the end of the runway where it kind of comes off at a diagonal. Oh, the other end
Oh, other one?
on the left. That little black rectangle right there. That one.
This right here?
Mhm.
You think that's fuel?
That looks like refueling. Maybe not. Nope. That's a hanger though. Okay. Ours is a little Cessna. Scroll right.
We're just
To the
all in the
Cessna?
room, like eating pizza, watching like fucking Cheers, and he's just like out in a fucking airport trying to steal a fucking airplane.
I imagine him like that episode of Family Guy where Peter breaks his school. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na.
Roll to the right.
Yep.
It was satisfying playing some Fortnite. I was doing the racing. Somebody, they added Rick and Morty.
Yeah,
It is satisfying beating the pants off of Morty in a race.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez,
Oh,
Rick.
jeez, Rick.
Should we give him a high or low as to whether there's a helicopter here?
Sure. Makes sense.
High or low, Jeremy?
Roll it first. High.
There is a helicopter.
Yes.
Yes.
It was 77.
What are them gears turning?
Yep. He's going in full glass walker now.
Rockdar, I'm thinking.
Where is Marquette?
About middle of the UP.
Middle? Australia. Germ Fask.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta go. Keep going west.
I've been to Germ Fest.
Jeremy, Marquette.
Ah, okay, I see.
Okay.
Upper
Soy
pocket.
AFB, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, where's the drop fuel point? Ah, there it is. Okay, just off of the
That's what he
runway,
was trained for.
Yeah.
just past the ramp right there, the big concrete rectangle.
This up here?
Nope,
Or-
that's the end of the runway. On the south side.
Down here.
Yep, that's the ramp right there. To the right of that gray building on the right, there's that little guy. That is your fuel point.
This is right here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Get back to the room. Hey, I went to the gas station and hit Uno.
Check it out, guys. Look what I got in the vending
I
machine.
got road cokes and Uno.
He got himself sick on like 3-day-old hot dogs on the rollers.
Look what I found in the bathroom vending machine. A balloon! Ow!
Every time I put in money, I win more.
I think they're bad. They taste kind of funny.
It's slimy. I don't know why. Why would you put this on
So
the balloon?
chewy. This is the worst gum I've ever had.
Alright. I'll sneak my way towards the fuel point.
That was a Coneheads joke.
Was it?
Yeah, they chewed condoms as
Oh, no kidding.
Oh.
Yeah, because I remember Dan and Rick are like, and even the kid had the giant teeth that you would blow a bubble and it was a giant penis.
I only saw
Would you
that
like
movie
some gum?
once when I was a kid. I'd have to go wait and see that.
Would you like some gum?
All right. You gonna stealth over there?
Yep.
All I remember is the scene where one of them
Stealth
was
would be-
bare ass. They had like little antennas above.
Yeah,
their
they're above their ass, yeah.
Dex and stealth.
Next, so that's 7 dice.
Like plugs almost.
Yeah, yeah.
They're weird.
Damn.
And what form are you doing this in?
I actually think about.
Lupus, be a challenge.
I thought about being Luca. How long does it take to transform? Kinda instantly?
If you
Yeah,
use
and
range,
roll
it's
real quick.
instantaneously. If you just roll, it's like a minute tops. Like it's not very long.
Okay. I'll go into Lupus then.
Okay.
You're such a poop.
Give you a bonus to probably your stealth or your dex.
My dex goes to
Try find a
5.
helicopter as a dog.
So
Copter
It's like-
dog.
It's like those old
Shout out
werewolf
Chopper Dog.
movies where they're like
Chopper Dog.
"Ah," and they're
Chopper Dave.
like bit by
Chopper
bit
Dave.
transforming.
I'll go with the standard, just 6. Wolves aren't uncommon, and it's night, and it's again Marquette. They don't.
Nobody's expecting.
It's not
anything.
super high security.
Yeah, they're probably not expecting anything right now.
Maybe after
Nobody
tonight,
expects Chopper dog.
Maybe after
No.
tonight though.
Yeah.
that all changed when the Idiot Nation attacked.
That'll change when the Garu Nation attacks.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 6 and a 10. Okay. I was gonna say.
2 successes.
I got 2 1s. So I got 1, 1, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 6, and 10.
Okay, so that's no successes.
How do I
6 and 10.
How do I
use-
succeed?
I'll use the willpower to
Use another willpower
yeah,
point.
fuck it.
Right.
Don't use all of it. Just
I got
saying.
one left. I got
Go
one
crazy.
left. That's
Don't
my
forget,
parachute.
You have that talon too that can refresh your willpower.
Oh, hey, yeah, shit.
I'm just trying to think of where that helicopter might be. I'm leaning towards that helicopter might be setting down over.
They said they're gonna storm off the ramp.
Is this considered a ramp too?
No, that's kind of parking and hangar location.
Yeah, so that's why I say like maybe the helicopter's like over here.
The bigger one is where they're gonna be staging to like take off and load things off into.
Right, yeah, your terminal.
Yeah.
I've never flown it. That hasn't shown.
All right.
But let's say, yeah, I'm just gonna say the helicopter's way over here though.
Okay. I want to go to the fuel point.
Yeah. You have one success.
That's just a stealth.
That's just your stealth.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to go there. They're gonna have fuel samples. They're gonna be in glass jars.
You gonna put this in a bong or something?
Nope. I'm gonna take the fuel samples, and I'm going to grab.
How big are these jars?
They're pint mason jars.
Okay.
I want to grab 6 of them.
Okay.
And then I want to make my way over to the helicopter.
Okay. Give me another.
Stealth?
Give me
Oh, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to carry anything.
You
How
have
do
to
you?
be- You have to be a man.
How do you carry things in lupus form?
The teeth.
Very careful.
Well, like, you are like, assumedly, you already have gear on you,
well.
like shit in your.
How
Your
easy is
basic
it to get
clothing
these
and
glass
stuff you can
jars to
find,
begin with?
but-
How easy is it to get these glass jars?
They're
to begin
just
with?
they're stored in flame lockers outside.
Flame lockers. Okay. You gotta get into those lockers. How?
Open them up.
Yeah, you're gonna have
They're
to
not
Are
locked.
they, oh, they're
You're
not
gonna want to be a
locked.
man, not a.
Okay.
No, they're in flame lockers just so that if they catch fire or they get exposed to fire, they don't
Okay.
explode.
Would they be? They would probably be under camera though, wouldn't they?
I don't care. Probably not, but the fuel point's probably got some kind of security.
Okay. You've made your way to the fuel tank.
Mm-hmm.
You suspect there's security.
I suspect there's a camera.
Camera. Okay. You gonna do anything about that, or
No.
no? You're not worried about them seeing you take glass fuel.
Can I metagame something?
No. I'm gonna go back in human form. Actually,
I'll let him. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to human form.
Okay.
Off camera. And I'm just gonna walk. I'll take.
I am the groundskeeper. Don't.
No. I'm thinking.
It's fun seeing the plan in action.
What?
Yeah.
And being modified on the
I'm
fly.
trying to think of like what kind of clothing I want to have something that's about the size of a mason jar. I'm gonna walk over to the flame locker.
What would that be?
I don't know, like,
Extra
like a
shirt or
jacket
something?
or like some rolled up socks or something. I don't like. I'll
Okay.
take my fucking socks off. I got it.
You take your socks off.
And I'm gonna roll it up and I'll just kind of keep it like tucked like a football kind of deal. Walk over to the flame locker, put it in. I'm gonna take 6 jars out with me, and I'm gonna walk over towards the helicopter,
What's the point of the socks?
just to look like
you're
I'm putting
something in
a
there.
sample in.
Okay.
Just mopping them out or
And
something.
you're just gonna casually walk?
Mhm.
Give me. And there's still gotta be some security. Are you trying to do this stealthily, or?
I'm gonna stay out of lights, but I'm not gonna try not to look suspicious. Like I'm not gonna be like
Creeping.
Give
I'm gonna
me,
walk confidently.
second shot,
Mhm.
if I may.
Yeah, totally.
with purpose.
Let's do gusto.
Well, let's think in here either we think manipulation or appearance,
What's that for?
or like just to blend in, act like you belong.
Performance.
But performance, but with what? Probably
Oh.
manipulation.
Yeah, that would work.
Manipulation
Appearance.
for appearance.
Yeah, that's literally.
All right, yeah.
You're
Let's
trying
go
to appear
appearance
normal.
and performance.
3.
Is this back? Oh, let's see. Probably cutting across.
I'll stick to the concrete.
Stick to the concrete this way?
Well, I'm not on the taxiway, but I'm gonna stick to the concrete. But like I said, I'm gonna avoid, like, stick to the shadows. I'm not gonna be like cutting across the fields.
I'm gonna stick to the rivers and lakes.
So you said stay out of the light, so
Right.
I figured this would be, through the
Well, like, best I can. Like, if there's a big spotlight overhead, like, I'm not gonna walk into
Okay.
it if I can avoid it. But
so wait, you come this way and then kind of this side of the building or other side?
I'll go on the ramp side.
Ramp side.
Mhm.
And then from here,
Just gonna book it straight west or south, actually.
right across the ramp, right in front.
Mhm.
High or low?
Low.
There's a plane loading.
Okay.
There's lots of people around there. Security.
Okay.
Hey, whoa. Where are you off to?
Oh, taking these old fuel samples. I'm gonna go dump them at the remote site.
Gonna need a roll on that.
That's gonna be. You want charisma,
Charisma and
subterfuge,
subterfuge, I think works.
trying to subvert him.
But it'd be more of a manipulation roll. Charisma is to get you to like you. Manipulation is to get somebody to do something. In this case, leave me alone. Or,
I can see that. Yeah, manipulation.
Manipulation, subterfuge.
Yeah, you're trying to manipulate. You're not trying to
gain favor.
I'm not trying to like, hey, play this call for a fucking brewski like.
Right.
998095.
Woo!
Nice.
He doesn't even consider. Yeah, second thought.
All right. Well, you might not want to walk around the loading plane. Just
Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I've been here for 10 years. Like, I know how to walk around planes. And I'm just gonna.
all right.
Fuck me, I guess.
I'm gonna be like, talking like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing around here. Like, I've been here longer than you has. You were
I'd
fucking
say with
diaper.
that I have a roll, he could say anything at this point, and guard be like, "All right, just
all right.
be
Well,
careful.
just don't get in anybody's way. And
Don't blow up in the crowd, please."
All right.
What kind of helicopter this helicopter be?
What?
What kind of helicopter is this?
I don't know. Kind of helicopter. I don't know helicopters.
How many seats does it have?
I imagine like the two front, maybe like a backbench bubble.
Yeah,
Like
that's kind of what I'm picturing.
Like a
Yeah.
not like a huge. Like, I mean, it's not gonna be military. It's gonna be at best like a Bell, but it like will probably be something closer to like a Robinson.
I don't know any of those.
I'll Google it for you.
Robinson helicopter.
Like a medical helicopter.
Medical or maybe even a.
I say there's a
news
couple.
would probably be-
There's a couple of
they're
4-seater Robinsons.
small. Okay.
Or like like your news helicopter would be like a Bell.
We get those at the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay.
Channel 6 news team, right?
Actually, that's probably. Is there a hospital nearby? Because that'd probably be like a hospital helicopter, like a first.
Is it either
I mean,
hospital?
the hospital.
Or there might be coasties up here too.
Coasties?
Coast Guards.
They call it the ghosts that.
For no reason, the governor's up here on vacation.
Yeah.
Just what she needs. We'll call it the. Shit, let's call it the Channel 6.
Channel 6 news server.
There is a Channel 6, I think Fox and Marquette.
Okay.
Their helicopters setting up.
Why the hell is Channel 6 attacking our base?
When there's no news, you make news.
We make news.
It's a picture with like 3 different God, what's his face? I can't remember right now. Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Pedro
It's like 3 different Pedro Pascals, and it says I fucking love Timothy Chalamet.
It's a shirt.
It's funny.
Alright. I'm gonna not like
I just googled how easy is it to learn how to fly a helicopter. WikiHow, how to fly a helicopter in 9 easy steps.
Jesus.
It's surprisingly easy, actually.
I was wondering if I was gonna pick up anything when you were like, "All right, we gotta get going" last night on your stream.
I was able to, with no experience, get in the simulator. I took off successfully. I landed less than successfully. I did an auto rotation. So what you know what auto rotation is when
You automatically rotate.
no, the blades automatically rotate. So when you're flying, if you lose engine power, you don't just like drop out of the sky. Your rotors are still spinning. So basically, you floor the collective, which controls your up and down movement. So you floor it down, like you're trying to, you're dropping. Basically, you're like losing
altitude.
You're losing altitude. And you're losing very minimal amount of like rotational speed in your rotors.
Okay.
And actually, the upward wind actually keeps them spinning better. And then about 30 feet before you hit the ground, you pull collective as hard as you can, which causes you to use that rotational energy and burn it all into trying to lift the helicopter. Before
Now is that like
you land.
twisting the blades? Is that
Yes,
what that does?
it's controlling the pitch of the blade.
So all the way down or whatever is probably gonna open it up so they'll spin faster. But then when you get down, you're trying to flatten them out.
They go
I'm guessing.
almost like this way,
Right.
so that the wind goes like that.
Right.
And then when you come down, you twist down this way, so when it's spinning down like this, it pushes you as like a cushion.
Like when you switch.
So I was able to do one of those landings, but a powered landing I could not do.
I'm sorry, Jeremy. You have such launchpad McQuack energy.
Hey, yo, Mr. Big D.
Hey, Mr. McD.
Alright.
My other thought is you only have what 3 in drive?
Yeesh.
Yes. Okay.
Yeesh.
And you have no specialty in helicopters at the moment.
Correct.
So I'm trying to plan ahead on to like what kind of difficulty is this going to be for you to fly this thing?
Well, you can have
What's
them.
the- what's
you
the
can have
weather
them
like?
do Dex and drive or wits and drive.
I got 3 decks and 3 wits.
Okay, either of them.
All right, you get to the helicopter.
I open it up. Open up the back. Is there any like AV equipment, cameras, stuff like that for the news team?
I don't know what AV equipment.
Like cameras and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
I want
to use helicopter.
I want to get as much weight out of the helicopter as possible.
I mean, yeah, there's probably some stuff back there, but
Okay. I'm assuming one of them comes in like a little bag, like a duffel. I just take everything that's in there, dump the duffel, keep the duffel, and put the fuel inside the duffel bags.
okay.
I'm gonna put the duffel bags in the seat on the left-hand side. As pilot sits on the right in the helicopter.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yep, pilots are always right, and then in planes it's.
Grand Theft Auto did it wrong. I always got it.
Oh, they do a lot of things wrong.
Anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the dodo. Fucking K3.
Flying with no wings.
So
Yes.
you're not flying. You're just like.
Lazily hovering.
Kind of like the cape in Super Mario World.
It was kind of like the low gravity cheat.
I got pretty good at flying helicopters in the GTA 5.
Oh, dude,
Anyway.
I made so much money in Vice City with doing the military missions where you're chasing out like fugitives, but you're in the helicopter just fucking obliterating them. All right, and then I start prepping for takeoff.
Okay. Do you have a key? Is there a key?
The doors are unlocked. The key does not control anything technically.
I mean, is there like an ignition?
Ignition,
like
yeah.
no.
Switches.
Okay.
Throttle.
Give me wits and drive. How I'm relying on you to set some of this, but how well labeled and intuitive is it? Like, does it say start on off? Or
You're gonna have like engine start. You're gonna have battery power on, generator power. Like everything's labeled.
okay, but
it may be
But to
abbreviated.
me, I mean, I would say I got a decent, 2 or 3 in drive just as me. What does battery power and all this have to do with a helicopter? I don't know.
You're gonna have to turn the batteries on to make sure the
Batteries
starts.
come on automatically in a car. Like,
Yeah, but you drive your car every day, so it recharges your battery every day. You don't fly a helicopter every day; the battery drains.
exactly my point, though.
They air
How would you know this? You're just learning to drive. Okay, well.
I'm the glass walker.
Give me the. Alright, just give me the wits
I'm
and
winning.
drive.
I'll give you intelligence if you want.
Oh, the wits figures into how well you've looked things up.
Thinking on the fly.
6699900.
That's pretty good. It starts out. I'm setting the difficulty about 8, so.
Wow. 4 successes there.
4 successes. Alright, this thing's starting up.
Cool.
It's just like the video said.
It's just 9 easy steps, guys. I'm curious as to what that website actually says.
I'm curious about your gifts. Do you have anything that can help you out there? Too?
I have Smell of Man, Razor Claws, Trick Shot, and Fur Totem.
Okay.
Oh, that fur. Yeah, fur.
Yeah. Whisper
Yeah.
would have been.
Talk
Yeah.
the trees. Talk through the trees, you could say.
Trick shot from a combat chopper.
You can do it.
Yeah, you
It's
just
just all
you
gone.
don't kill anybody necessarily,
Yeah.
but
Just becomes a bit more difficult because you're still flying a helicopter.
No, that's what the spirits do. You can make any shot. You just can't use it to hurt people.
How perfect.
That's that's the feat.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you can just blind fire your gun
Kobe.
out the window,
It's literally
and
Kobe.
the bullet will hit where you need it to hit. That's the whole feat.
yep.
Will that work? Does that work with just like guns? Or
I
does
think
that? Or is it
arrows is-
anything that
I think
requires
any
like a dexterity,
projectile.
like a
Yeah.
dexterity? base?
Something that you're firing.
Yeah.
Firing,
Yeah.
throwing.
Yeah,
Okay. Perfect. That's good.
that's why trick shot is an amazing gift.
Yeah. It's Vash the Stampede.
Yeah.
That's all it boils down to.
All right, so it's ignition's going. Things are starting to spin.
Okay.
It's the remix edition.
This is the remix edition about my song about stealing helicopters.
Now what?
I'm going to try and get it into a hover. This is a skidded aircraft.
Just to how high?
Couple feet.
Okay.
Just kind of get the feel for it. I'm kind of like practice your controls, see kind of what they do.
Dex and drive. I think I'm keeping the difficulty around 8.
She's as fast as a bistro, but she moves like a steakhouse.
Ooh. 42653. 553. Fail.
You're kind of doing this thing, but like it's bouncing. You can't quite get the controls.
No. There he is. Ooh, there, big girl. We got this.
I'm not gonna
Give me another Dex and drive. Same difficulty. This is to get you to like settle down to restart, retry.
You need new dice, man.
I don't know.
Too many ones.
Well, it goes either 10s and 9s
I
or
was
it's
just gonna
1s
say,
and
yeah,
9s.
he's had some good rolls. It's cash it out.
I gotta fail.
Fail.
I know this one's a good one.
You're
You got one more willpower.
starting to get a little out of control. You still have that talent too, if you can
Yeah, that's true.
activate that. But
I think I'm going to like land it back on the ground.
okay.
I'm gonna give myself like, why we got this? I'm down. And remember, tiny movements,
This is just a
tiny,
simulation.
tiny corrections. The whole world is a simulation.
Exactly.
I mean, have you ever really seen the edge of it? Like, no.
Do you have a radio headset or anything on?
I'm going to say I tuned the radio to the same frequency these guys are on.
Okay.
So I can talk to them.
You can't hear the tower calling you. All right.
No, that's background noise.
Yeah.
Distractions.
They were being kind of annoying, so I turned it off.
I'm not a professional, Jesus.
All right. You gonna try this again?
Wait, before you do that.
Wait, whoa.
I'm gonna hit you up.
Uh huh.
How's it going, Big Cheese?
Are you trying to give me bardic inspiration?
Kind of.
Let me walk you through this.
Yeah, we got the bird started. She's a little rough, so
What video were you watching?
it was a TikTok.
Send me the TikTok.
My hands are kind of full. I really shouldn't be texting
I'm doing this hot right now.
Basically, the idea is I want to play the video for him
Oh, you're gonna
while
talk me
he's
through
doing it, because I don't know what I'm doing. But maybe I can play the video so that he can kind of be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, all right, yeah."
So he's just hearing the audio of what to do.
Right, exactly.
He's just
Like an
playing it through the
instructor is
speaker.
telling him, but he's just doing
He's just
it.
playing it into the microphone.
I'm just like this. Like, oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
Shit, you go back 5 seconds.
Oh damn it! It's loading.
Yeah. It is the UP.
Reception up here.
All right, we'll lower the difficulty. It's by 1. There's 7.
I got bardic inspiration.
Yes.
All right. Look at that.
Oh, that helped.
2 9s, a 0, and a 7.
All right.
That helped big time.
You're feeling pretty comfortable now.
Oh, we got this.
You're like, oh, the switch on the left.
You
Son of
feel
a gun.
like you got your bearings
Yeah.
and
Oh, I was-
possibly
I was-
even starting to take off.
I was French frying when I was supposed to pizza.
Yeah.
When you're French fry when you're supposed to pizza, you're gonna have.
Oh yeah, bad time, not a good time. Oh fuck.
And you're doing this probably closer to daybreak, though, right?
Yeah, like as it's starting to get like.
I love that scene.
minimize the amount of time you
where,
need to be in the
he can't
air
Control
Yeah,
himself.
while they
He
get their stuff
continues to go, but he's going like this fast, and he still manages to crash through the wall of the building.
All right. You're getting some altitude now. You're starting to take off.
All right, so I want to turn towards Marquette and head north to the camp now.
All right. One
Well,
more.
everybody, there's just
One more.
Channel 6 is doing a story.
urgent news.
One more dex and drive.
Jesus Christ. 3 1s and a 0.
Suddenly, red lights everywhere.
What is this claw thing you said I have?
The talon.
Talon.
You, what did I say you had that? How you activated it?
Is it what's-
Regain 2 willpower. Antler dagger. Roll gnosis difficulty 4.
So how much gnosis do you have?
well, what does it do is my question.
You regain up to 2 willpower.
But you only use that once. It still remains a dagger, but the charge
Yeah.
will be gone.
It's basically like a one-time use enchanted item.
Is it an action? Well, like, how do I use it? Because
How much gnosis do you have? Be near the
Down at the
bottom.
bottom, he has 2.
I have 2.
Roll the gnosis, and
I need a 4.
the
higher.
difficulty is 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save it. And I'm gonna burn my willpower now for a success, and then I'll wait until I need
Now he has.
a willpower.
He was 3 1s and a 9, right?
and a 0. Yeah.
So that's still 2 failures. Does the
think,
willpower count as automatic success no matter what?
yeah, it does.
Okay, all right.
Can't remember though if you.
You're
burned
lucky
the-
there wasn't. You're lucky you had the 9, because if you didn't have that 9,
Complete
that would
failure.
be a critical failure, and you would be crashing.
There's another helicopter here, right?
Yeah, Channel 7's right across the line.
I want to spray paint. Channel 6 sucks. Do I write it with the gasoline and set it on fire?
Oh no! Crashes into
Guys,
a
we
big
got
burning
punked by Channel
cross in a
7.
backyard.
I'm gonna say you spend your willpower point, right?
Yeah.
You start to get up in the air and you start to move, but you're not as high as you think you are, and you're about to hit the fucking tower.
Oh no!
You spend that willpower point and you just clear it.
I'm gonna buzz the tower again.
You just buzz the freaking tower.
Guys, I saw this in a movie once.
Those
I know
goddamn
some
drunks at
maneuvers.
Channel 6.
You suspect this might not bode well for you and doing this stealthily anymore.
You gotta build up the tension. It's what tells a good story.
All right, we cut from there.
You gotta have stakes.
In the distance,
And
you
not
just hear
the
all-
beef kind.
Oh man.
Not the wood kind.
No. Well, no, we might want those too, though. Vampires.
Take a 10 point of glory for stealing a fucking helicopter.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you said, a temp point?
Yeah.
Is that the circle or the square?
Square.
I got 5 of those now.
Yeah. Then you go apply for your permanent when you fill that up.
I'm like, bros, I stole a helicopter. Oh, like in GTA? No, like in real life. Whoa!
We're cutting back to you guys.
Okay.
Probably driving up.
Eyes on the guy's hooch here. We're looking at traffic this morning is going to be pretty rough. Yeah, might want to stick to the surface streets.
The surface streets? As opposed to the subterranean streets?
No, you've never heard them. They call surface streets like roads.
Oh,
and the freeways. We call them side streets.
Oh, gotcha.
Like the big city.
Big city.
Take the back route.
Yeah. Take the
All right.
scenic route.
So we cut to tomorrow? Okay. Alright, you got
Wait, I'm dancing around.
your clipboard.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You
Alright.
get up to Big Bay.
Okay.
Where are you parking?
Not closest, but like midway through.
Love how the spell
Is the parking lot?
Yep.
doing that.
Right in the parking lot. Okay.
Yep.
Before that point, is it just gonna be you two in the truck when you park?
Yes.
Okay. Where does that leave Shinya, Reaper, and Frank? Where are you dropping them off?
That Y. Yes.
Here or back here?
That back there. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, back here is where you get to the entrance of.
Make your way through the woods along the road until you hit that gym-looking building.
Next to the.
So you guys
tennis
are
court.
probably cutting through this way to come to here.
Yeah, because I'm gonna say, hey, we had some calls that you guys were, the lights in the gymnasium weren't working, or like just something along those lines.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So we're just here to check it out, make sure it's not a problem with the wiring. If it's not a problem with uses. The new building sometimes.
That's okay. That's your plan too. You
We
get
need
that
to-
moving.
Yeah.
You've
Need to-
parked.
Calibrate your flux capacitors.
They need blinker fluid bad.
You're just gonna walk, kind of walk from here up into the building.
Well, I'm gonna walk. Is there like an entrance?
There's this kind of arch thing, but I don't think it's like a gatehouse or anything.
Okay, yeah, I'll just use the sidewalk and yeah, just be.
You see, there's people and kids and stuff about kind of throughout, kind of this way. It's morning. They're probably all getting out, maybe heading to the cafeteria, or maybe doing some more, whatever. No one's quite this way. You come up to this building now, or
Yeah.
okay.
Is there a office, like a receptionist, like area,
Or
or is this just like a big open gym?
kind of just a big open gymnasium, let's say.
Okay.
Let's high up.
So,
All right. You don't see anybody inside yet.
okay. I want a perception. I want a perception investigation. I'm gonna look for any like you are here or like a brochure.
Oh, a sign or
Yeah. Like, welcome to this facility. This is what this building is. This is what this building is. Uh, 7765.
Yeah, there's a little sign like just inside by the door. Kind of gymnasium as you expect. Facility. These are the dorms. There's
Okay.
actually extra dorms here.
Okay.
Cafeteria, like we said.
Okay.
The main office and just kind of your
Administration.
administration. Yep.
Okay.
That's the word I was looking for. Shit, what are these other buildings? This looks like some sort of greenhouse. We're gonna call it some sort of greenhouse.
Okay.
Because you remember some of the kids that often come here that are disabled, physical disabilities and stuff, trying them on a garden.
Yeah.
What the other buildings are?
Would there be like a computer lab or anything like that? Like a library.
We'll say. How much of a library would there be?
Is this a school or is this a camp?
More of a camp.
Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna. Is there a back door that kind of meets like where those I told the guys to go?
Oh, this gymnasium building that you're at?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's say there is.
I'm gonna hold it open and kind of look at my clipboard and look like I'm trying to see if there's anything, whatever. But really, if I see the guys, I'm gonna motion them in.
Okay, yeah, I'll follow his instructions and come up from the forest edge area.
Okay.
I just want us all in, on the location here, so. All right.
Okay, you all catch up.
Hooch. Where are we at with that helicopter situation?
It's Big Cheddar.
Big
Big Cheddar, where's our eye in the sky?
Big Cheddar.
At this point, it's probably like, just cleared the tower. Barely.
I don't have to hold the key down for that one.
Where are we with the helicopter situation? Are we nominal?
Spectacular.
Okay. So just saying, that means you are in location 1.
Plan Alpha is a go.
Okay, thank you.
You just start speaking some nonsensical jargon. Pie in the sky, in your eye, and my thigh. What?
Gorthau, are you doing any kind of scoping, looking around?
Yeah, let me do this.
Because
I mean, anything you find to be helpful.
yeah, much like a rapist, you don't take no for an answer.
I was looking at the commanders coming out for the Fallout, Beyond Realities, or whatever, for Magic. And they have Dogmeat, Caesar from Caesar's Legion, Commander Lee, or Dr. Lee, and the Mothman from 76, because all 76 is all
I'm trying to think of who
cryptids.
would be what. So I'm guessing Dogmeat would be green.
They're all tricolors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, commander.
These, I'm going to say that now, a lot of these old buildings, I can see maybe more individual classroom type.
I don't know if I pulled
maybe
any
this is
good
like a wood shop type
on the
thing for them
box I
to learn
bought.
stuff, and then others just
What box did you?
maybe
buy?
they have other
What's that?
nature
The Ixalan?
and how to
There's
stuff.
some
just
good
not
stuff in Ixalan.
specified, just a little
It's
classroom.
a
type thing.
card game. There's no such thing as a bad card. It's
Nothing too complex. Like
Yeah,
it's
there's
just
some
campus.
There's some objectively bad cards.
Oh, that's how to build a
trying to get
birdhouse.
them into the
That's
hobby.
Right.
John.
Hmm?
Trying to get them into the hobby.
I mean, you should at least play Arena. Fuck, we play digitally. We can face each other yeah.
Yeah,
Get 1 or 2 commander decks and just tinker.
I've been like, man, I kind of
yeah,
miss
probably perception alertness.
miss
Wow.
having like a
That's
game.
Okay.
Gorthauer over there. You're chatting with.
like low
Yeah.
low intensity, but more puzzly.
Yeah. Play Magic Arena.
Keep in mind
Well,
too,
I got
Jared and
Hearthstone,
Micah.
yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Would you like
But
a
I'm
little
just-
authenticity for your campaign
yeah.
tonight?
Magic Arena.
I don't want to get back into it.
some meds.
Oh, right. Okay, fair.
Just because I'm so far.
Is that one I left in there, or is that one of his?
Red Ridge?
That might be one of his
I don't remember.
that I got for you.
I'll queue in on Red Ridge.
Yeah.
That probably is, but
It's good beer
I just want to give it water.
though. Appreciate it though, Jared.
Thirsty.
Notice how we got to do. Ooh, Micah. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna let you know how it is. But I'm gonna get it.
To be fair, I think this is my first DMing night that I haven't been drinking.
Club soda.
I'm gonna level with you all,
I'm gonna use
internet.
that to
I came
mix
from
my
a work
game
party,
subs.
so I'm 3 drinks deep right
I'm
now.
gonna
So
use club soda.
I'm
For
already a
water
little
for my-
floaty.
Gamer soda.
Not bad, but
Club
ugh.
soda and some water.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
another month or so, I could probably start drinking again. But.
So I have you get the flavor and the fizzy.
I wonder how.
I played Cards Against Humanity with my coworkers from the hospital, and I had to describe to my pharmacist what bukkake meant. That wasn't
What
awkward
was
at
the
all.
one we had to explain to Jameson's wife?
Oh
Queef.
god,
Queef.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Which is hilarious because she's a nurse.
Well, in her defense, she said she knew what it was. She didn't know there was a name.
Yeah. I don't know what it's called, but I know the sound it makes when it kills.
I remember playing some.
The sound it makes when it kills.
I remember playing with some innocent friends, and one of them was like,
Thanks, man.
"What are anal beads?" That was the one that came up.
Oh, you mean a pole start? Ring a ding ding ding.
Sweet summer child.
Give it a good yank. She'll be running real quick.
Oh, thank you, Jared.
Yeah, you're welcome.
H2. Oh my god.
Let's switch to a. What's a good ambience one, John, from the stuff you gave me?
I feel like something less music, but like more like wood ambient, like forest ambience. The crickets and
Darkness ambience? Let's see what this.
there was a
The ambient ones are more or less just kind of sound effects. This isn't bad so far, though.
there was a cool Reddit that I saw that I need to link it to you guys, but it was like
There's a fantasy one called Anticipation. It's pretty good too.
it was basically like a RPG AI generated background music.
Oh no, it'll be battle music.
So you just like
Yeah.
a
or
creepy
It's just-
morning.
They're
in the
both.
woods,
They're just variants of each other.
Oh, really?
and it would like generate like sound effects
It's
for
like
it.
boom, boom.
Maybe something to think
Not
about.
music, but like more ambient,
Ambient,
like
okay.
Foley stuff.
Something to think about.
All right, Jesse, how's that?
What am I rolling?
Oh, what was it? Perception, alertness, or investigation. Are you trying to stay alert, or are you? Is investigation thing on there?
Should be.
Investigations under.
Alertness.
Oh yeah, or
Knowledge.
investigation
Knowledge.
if you're looking for.
What's your investigation?
Knowledge.
Investigation 1.
Knowledge and alertness.
I would say though, are you being paranoid, or are you trying to
Cautious.
figure things out? Okay, cautious. Yeah, let's go more alertness then.
Yeah.
Right there.
Alertness 2 and what else?
Perception.
3.
Are you in wolf form?
No, he's got his
No.
vest on.
Have
As
you
well.
done
I need him in human form.
Okay.
Challenge or whatever.
This is my dog. I have it in a vest for some reason.
I don't know how to do 20 offense ups.
I'm an electrician. He's plumbing.
He's
No
fine.
idea.
So you're a Sparky and he's a turd herder.
Exactly.
Then
Okay.
Yeah.
4 and 3 successes because one's cancel out, right?
Yeah.
3 successes. Yeah, mostly you seem to be going unnoticed. There might be, few like just regular workers or whatever nearby. Custodial type things or something, or maybe somebody's prepping a classroom for something. I don't know. But so far so good. Jared and Micah, what you guys doing? You've caught up.
If
What
you guys
forms are you in? That would be another question.
Well, I'm gonna be in my breed form, but I'm gonna be poking around the Umbra. I'm gonna stay in the woods, shift over into the Umbra, and then kind of weasel my way in.
You were seeing a lot
So
of
is the mask would hit the board.
worm security, for lack of better terms.
I'm sorry.
You're seeing a lot of like worm security, spiritual, security in the Umbra.
dark
Oh,
spirits.
So if you're trying to
yeah,
get in
it's
through the
sensitive.
Umbra,
I
this
meant like
might be
a security
Dangerous.
guard for worms.
might be problematic.
I'm not gonna be going in on my own. This is more for
Worm
scouting
security
purposes,
guard.
but I'm gonna try to see if I can't catch
Or would it
any
be like a company's
like
name,
worms
abbreviated?
tainted scents.
Yeah.
Maybe not necessarily off these sentinels, but like
Winston
is it
outside
emanating off a particular building.
reconnaissance
Maybe
men.
like really strong in any area.
Give me a roll.
Investigation, perception, if I had to guess.
Sure. Yeah.
Whoop.
No, Jeremy, you could play right now, and with the Ixalan set, with dinosaurs, and there are
Yeah, no, there's
Jurassic
Negative
Park
2 to
sleeves
difficulty, by the way.
and
the card.
variant rares.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You can get Jeff Goldblum on like a bunch of different cards.
yeah.
that's the one I wanted. But
It was like me with the Dracula
I think I
set.
got Doctor.
Yeah.
I'll call that a 5 though.
5.
Yeah.
Me with the Godzilla.
That'd be
There's
three.
a lot of
Which
worm
is
stuff
all
going
the
on,
time.
so maybe honing in on something might be specific.
I mean,
No, that's fine. That's 3
Yeah.
successes.
I
I had
Successes.
four and
Foil
1,
and
but
non-foil
I
version
canceled
of
one
all
of
of
them.
them, including the Japanese ones. which are all
Administration
over
building,
TCG
for sure.
player.
So you should come to Gen Con sometime. You do magic
That's
hunting.
expensive.
They have tons of cards.
I'll close in on it, but I will try to stay stealth.
Well, like,
Are you staying in the woods still? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
tell
So
me
you're kind of. Are you alone right now?
He's been buying me cards.
Shinya,
what do you-
to come up with
Only one
like,
left.
new stuff.
John had called you guys from across the woods to the backside. It sounds like Jared's staying into the woods.
He wasn't satisfied.
That
with
leaves
the
you and
first
Frank.
ones. I just want some. Some cards. It's like, I
Well,
don't care. Tell me what you want. Fuck.
I'll stay with your Ethan here. Make sure these
Stuff for, like, half.
make sure nothing happens to these kids.
The one that
What do
makes
you
everything
do?
just-
Yeah, yeah.
Better stay with the old man.
Or the deck.
Do you mean me or him?
The older man.
Old man.
Might not be far off there.
You had just seen me maybe a moment ago pop into the Umbra and head north-ish.
So
So you got a ping Northish?
Ethan.
Yeah.
The only person to come across
This is kind of
to
a-
the gymnasium is Frank.
Okay,
He's
that's
in
fine.
human form. Sounds like these two are sticking together.
Yeah.
Coming this way around.
I will relay what I find and say, I'm going to head in a little bit closer, but I'll use Whisper to, tell everybody in the vicinity.
Okay.
I'm heading to that big I'm not going to say administration building because I'm a red tail and
Right.
lupus, but
We'll say
the big gray building.
We'll
just,
say it's kind of a top of a hill. Maybe there's a little bit of a hill going on.
Okay.
Super hilly, but
the
kind of
hill
one that's-
building.
Yeah.
The
Did you
chief's
get
hut.
The Chief's
Did you get a? I have Whisper too. Did you have a ping from that building? Or?
Heavy worm corruption spell. Like, heavier than the guards. Excuse me. Heavy worm
Let's-
corruption spell.
Just chill out there. I'm gonna see if there's like a security building. Like to see if like there's shit's going crazy, and I'm gonna try to like sabotage the door or something.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on this place. I'm
Okay.
from the Umbral side.
I'll ask Frank. You don't have a vest. You don't have a clip. So
He's the supervisor.
what's your story?
He's a temp.
No, they wouldn't give him our safety equipment.
He has to provide his own.
In addition to
Yeah.
being healers, the girl are known for being teachers. I think teachers can fit in here.
Okay, so you're all right. Hey, good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea. Well, let's head towards the main campus, and I'm gonna see if there's like a security building. Because I know like Baker College has like a security office.
Yeah, there's gonna be somebody.
This isn't a college, though.
Yeah, this is not school.
Well, I'm just
This is a
saying.
camp.
Right.
You don't got right.
No, that's fine.
I'm just saying.
Discussion.
They'll still, in 2022, they will have security for children after all the bombs and shootings.
School shootings and
Yeah.
Columbines.
They probably have a faculty.
Yeah,
They have
I'm
their
sure
own
they have at
APC.
least a handful of people dedicated to this.
Might actually say, you know what, this might be the faculty building here. All the dorms for the kids are across here, faculty kind of over here.
I just can't get over it. It's like a summer camp, and one of the buildings is literally shaped like a gun.
So yeah, we'll head over to the central area.
Do you think
just
the
kinda
cross-shaped building
miss it.
is like the
Mhm.
church?
Okay.
We got main lane.
You
Just
know,
kinda heading
it's
across this way.
possible.
Yeah.
All right. How are you getting over there? How are you carrying yourself?
Confident strides.
Let's
My legs.
manipulation and appearance.
Okay.
Or
Which
I'm
one?
sorry, manipulation and what was the other?
Hey there, 1 foot after another, man.
Performance?
Performance. Yeah, sure.
Okay. You want to flatten my roll?
It's either that or
It's
Sorry.
okay.
Alberto was here.
So you're putting out.
There's like
so,
two
yeah.
buildings shaped like guns.
The other.
It's kind of in the trees.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I see it.
2 sevens.
2 sevens. All right.
Yeah. Yep.
No, the one at the very top, kind of in the middle.
That's a Tetris piece.
Well, no, if you include the little parking. in there.
It looks like a little tiny like pocket pistol.
You get over there, no
Derringer,
problem. No
yeah.
one seems to give you gruff. You seem
Rick
to be
Derringer.
blending in all right.
Yeah, do another perception. Look at another suite.
Sure.
No.
Hey, Aaron, did we find the underground entrance the last time we were here?
No.
Or we just saw
You
them
haven't, this is the
pull
first
up?
time you've been here.
Okay.
Yeah, they were out in the woods.
Yeah, you were on a hill, half mile or mile away from
1-9.
1-9. Okay, what are you looking for?
I was still looking for like security or like something like that. Safety office. Is there like a map? Like, you know how like some places have like the map on a big wooden placard or something like that?
Let's say security office is this.
That building? Okay.
Sure. Part of the problem, I don't know what this layout of this place. I can't find a map of it, so I'm just making this up.
No,
As
yeah,
to what's
hey,
what.
you're doing fine.
Remember, this is the world of darkness. It's a dark reflection of this world.
Yeah,
So, man.
I'll whisper back. The security office is like all the way across the field. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Unless there's like an underground like monorail leading there, I think we'll be all right. Okay. I think we're good to head right to the building to see if the most worm-tainted building has anything in it. Just so we get our story straight, there is a short circuit somewhere, and we're checking fuses, checking fuse boxes, and we're checking for any unresponsive lights. So just get your story straight, okay? Let's go.
Fuse boxes,
bring it.
lights.
Bring it in. All right, and we will go to the administration building.
All right. Jeremy, just give me a random dex drive.
Make sure you don't hit a fucking pylon somewhere.
Oh, there's a tree.
Make sure you're, on the right course and, not fucking things up.
9, 3 9s, 0, 6, and a 5.
All right.
What the fuck am I doing in Saskatchewan?
I should have taken a left at Albuquerque.
All the way up in fucking Canada. 2 territories over.
Good thing we didn't
Canada.
watch that Wings game. 1 to 5.
All right.
Is that the final? All right. So you catch up to the building. Jared and Reaper and Shinya, are you like waiting in the woods in the back?
I'm still on the Umbra watching, but when, they give me a cue, I can, come forward or whatever. I just wanna...
We're at the building.
What's security look like as they roll up? Umbral side, of course.
Umbral side. That's just a lot of worm-tainted spirits.
I imagine it'd be like a cloud of miasma just kind of
Yeah,
floating
it's-
above the buildings.
Does it change color when he gets close?
It seems rather.
It goes to yellow.
It's rather. It would be a lot to try and get through
Right.
via the Umbra. Your better approach would be probably physical.
I'm just saying, bro. If you run into a Nexus crawler, I ain't helping you. You're old. I can run faster than
I'm
you.
not in the Umbra.
Okay.
That unknown, weird side of being aware concerns me, so I'm not there yet. But I am kind of in just the back.
Okay.
Up there, yeah. Is there any exits in the back of the building right now?
I'd say there's a back entrance. Maybe there's like a little back porch.
Is there
Right
any...
room area. I don't know.
Gotcha. Is there any kind of camera?
High or low?
Low.
As he's looking,
Not that you see.
I will, come back through. Do you want me to roll, or I'm just taking my time to come back through the room?
Coming through.
I'm taking
you're
my
fine.
time. I mean,
Yeah, you're fine.
I'll say we're not under pressure right now.
I am going to use merit I have called Wolf Sense. This merit is a blend of folk wisdom, practical sense, and animal instincts. If you have Wolf Sense and make a successful intelligence roll, the storyteller can opt to give you advice on whether you're about to do something stupid. It doesn't mean she'll tell you what you should or shouldn't do, but at least have some warning.
She's been screaming at me
Is that good or is that bad?
I just can't hear her.
That is accurate.
Basically, I want to know if I think going in the back of the building was a bad idea.
Give your wisdom roll. Or intelligence roll is what it said, right?
Yeah, intelligence. Yeah.
John actually said give a 10-point of wisdom for your
bunch of buff dudes
infiltration
lifting
plan.
weights, just like registered flex offender.
I will whisper to these two.
Flex offender.
I will whisper to these two here. Whatever you do, do not enter the Umbra. It is absolutely covered right now.
Hey, old man, way ahead of you.
Jared, 10-point of wisdom for checking the Umbra.
I need to get off this website.
Yeah, you do.
Experience coffee.
2 and a 6.
2 and a 6. 6 works. Accurate seems fine. You already know you're heading. Your ultimate goal is probably gonna be dangerous, but
Okay. Okay. I think this is basically. I'll just inform them that I think the back entrance is going to be where we'll go in if shit goes sideways.
okay.
Okay.
Where?
Alright.
What's a werewolf?
I'm a wild.
Why?
Owl wolf.
That's what you do at night.
Yeah.
All right.
A werewolf.
I'll just walk through the door.
Which front door? Back door?
Front door.
You're coming in through the front door.
Confidence, man.
All right.
Clipboard in hand.
Want to take care of that door? I'll keep alert and watch your back.
I'm just waiting until I hear from them.
Okay, supposing that we have,
Right.
we have to go
If there's
forward.
if there's nothing in there, then
Do you guys have a
Okay,
walkie-talkie
that's fair.
on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have one to talk.
I'm been using whisper myself.
As you come in through the door, there's seems to be a janitor right there, just pulling garbage out. Older guy. Oh, hey there,
Howdy.
guys. What brings you out here?
They had some complaints of some short circuits, people trying to flick some lights on here and there around campus and around the facility. Just things not working right. So just got a little electrician out here. Make sure you guys are operating.
Just here to do electrician things.
Calibrations.
Oh, the calibrations, yeah. No, just out here to check your fuse boxes, make sure there's no shorts out. You don't want to fire out here.
All right. It's gonna be. What role do you want to make that?
Deception and
Is that-
what would you say? What would you say? Or no, I don't. There is no deception in here, is there? There's
Well, that's manipulation. Be the
manipulation.
closest thing attribute. Trying to lie would probably be performance. Maybe expression if you're trying to appeal to his emotions or something, but
Are you looking this guy over? Or...
Yeah,
He's just got a name tag. Says Clint.
hey Clint.
you don't want to fire. There's one of those Smokey the Bear fire warning. Fire risk is high today.
Do you care if I go expression?
That's how you're trying to lie to this guy.
Okay.
Also
How do
higher
you want to
level.
express yourself?
Hi. 10, 10, 8, 8, 7.
Short somewhere. Oh, I haven't heard of any short.
Well, that's what we're looking for. They didn't specify which building. They just said some kid tried a light switch or two, something popped. There's some darkness. And I'm just trying to figure out which building it was in, and I have not yet found it. We checked the gym, that was fine. So I figured I'd check maybe the faculty building. You guys have a lot of computers and stuff here, so.
That would be a good place to start. I haven't been everywhere in here yet either. Just cleaning out the garbage. You know how it is.
Oh, no, I know, Clint. My, I have some relative that does some cleaning work. Yeah. Older brother. Anyway. We will contact you if we need any additional help, or just be checking some switches here and there. Nothing too invasive.
All right. Well, I'll be pulling out garbage. This is the last one I had in here. Everything else kind of looked fine. Some of the rooms I didn't even turn the switch on. Garbage is right there, so
All right.
I may have missed it in here. But I'll be around.
All right. Thanks, sir.
If I run across anyone, I can ask them.
Yeah. If you see anybody, just tell them. Ask them where there's been any sort of weird, lights not working. Maybe some even some dead outlets too. Might be a sign. So, all right.
No problem.
And we will proceed back into the back. Can we see, like, the building doesn't look that big. Can I see the back porch from where we are?
Yeah, I'd say it's kind of open, at least. One section you can kind of see the back porch. It kind of looks like halls kind of go off, it's kind of open in the middle, but halls go off probably to offices on either side. How tall is that building? It's pretty much one floor.
Yeah.
Maybe there's an extra little skylight above you.
Okay. I'll go to the back,
Nice extra.
and I'll let Shenya in, if he's there.
Shinya, not shout ya.
If I see an Asian man around my back,
With a
around the back
scrappy-looking
door.
wolf.
All right. You let Shinya in.
Mhm.
Reaper, you coming in too?
I'm gonna stand by the back door, but if they go in much deeper, then I'll follow them in. Just make sure we're not.
I'm gonna
followed.
tell you there's a human here, so be careful.
Okay.
It looked like he was on his way out.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
He's loading up the last bit of garbage and heading out as you were coming in, kind of thing.
Okay.
Let me know if you leave this floor. I'll make accommodation.
Gotcha. Yeah, I must be about to start searching for any sort of like weird shit, like like elevators and false doors
I'll
and
stick
shit.
to the shadows and maybe the back of the building, but I'll kind of keep an eye out, make sure nobody's coming.
Okay. Yeah, let's get all three of you. Jesse, John, Micah, perception investigation.
All right.
Looking around in this place.
Investigation.
Perception and investigation.
Boom. Boom. Ba, 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 ba.
9, 4, 1.
2 7s.
Let's see, when did Roger Klotz show up to this?
Oh, Scooby Doo, man.
No, I know, I'm teasing.
Well, you're lupus in general, so a lot of this looks just kind of strange to you. It looks all the same, it's just an inside, and there's halls and doors.
If I need it, look at that roll for an alertness.
Nice.
John, how'd you do?
2 7s.
2 7s?
You know what? I'll burn a willpower too.
If it matters, use it if you want to. Don't use it if you don't need it. But with the -2 difficulty, I have a 6, 7, 9, 6, 10 for alertness.
High or low?
Let's go low.
I don't see anybody coming.
Okay.
1, 2, 5, 8.
1, 2, 5, 8. Apparently John's the only one that's looking around. Most just seem offices and stuff, but there's one door on this end.
It's made of steel.
It's locked, and it doesn't seem too big to be an office. It doesn't seem big enough to really be an office.
Storage closet? Question mark?
What is the door like? What is it? A wooden door or is it like a sliding door? Like, how is it?
Good question. That's what I was working on as you were starting, even before you asked.
Processing.
Right. It's kind of like a regular door, but it's a metal doorknob.
Okay.
It is locked.
Does it have a key touch, like a keypad, like to swipe a card, or does it have like a code pad or anything nearby?
Actually, yes, it does.
Let's see. Do you have anything to do? Do you have any gifts that might help us out?
I have Whisper, Heaven's Guidance, Fire Space.
And your glass walker that can help you with technology is in the air right now.
Fucking around in a
Listen,
helicopter.
I can't be everywhere at once. All right.
All right.
The only one who knows about an underground facility gets a helicopter.
Yeah. Eyes in the sky, baby.
He's always where you don't need him.
It's not about what I do; it's about what I know.
And all that info
and
is
I
in the
know
air right
everything you need to know. Right now.
Big Cheddar.
Ayo, what's up?
I just came across a keypad in the administration building. What would I do to try to get past this keypad?
Episode of South Park where Tolly's trying to break in.
Do you have a 9-volt battery on you? Are there any smoke detectors around you can steal a 9-volt battery out of?
That's a great question. Is there any smoke?
Yeah, there's smoke detectors. Of course, there's smoke detectors.
Most likely, yes.
All right, so here's what you're gonna do. There's gonna be a little panel on the front of that keypad, right? Pop that panel off. You shove that battery in there. It should short circuit it enough to turn it off and unlock the door.
Okay.
It's in the lockdown. Listen, that is a risk I'm willing to take.
This is the UP, not the Pentagon.
All right, I'll try it.
First off, have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4? Or 6969?
Can you type admin on this keypad?
80085.
Can I type password?
Is this inside the building? I think.
Yes.
Okay.
8008.
5.
Okay, I just had to try it. All right. I'll try the 9-volt battery thing that he said.
Give me a roll as you're trying to get the battery out of the smoke detector. See if you actually set it off or not.
Which one?
I don't know. What sounds good for you.
Probably Dex and repair.
Dex and repair. That sounds good.
You're
653. Nothing terrible, but nothing great.
All right, no, that's fine. You panic for a second, maybe thinking it's gonna go beep
Right.
before you disconnect the battery, but it's fine. You got the battery.
Okay.
We have these radios that are
I'll
designed to
pop-
act as home
see if I can
beacons
pop this
if the
panel
aircraft
off.
crashes.
Okay.
And
You need another roll
It's
here.
not a
Same.
speaker built in. It'll just.
I don't know what sounds good.
We ended up we don't use those radios anymore, so we turned them all in, and I took one of the mounts and I took the speaker off of it, and I wired it to a
'Cause I don't know,
9-volt
there's no, like,
battery, so it just
electronics.
constantly
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. What would
And one of my soldiers
we're
in
trying
my
to
office, in my
just use
office,
this battery on
the
the
door
on the
locks when you shut
keypad
it,
or whatever, see if you can overload it.
Do either of you have repair? Just to give repairs.
I have two.
You're not here.
Yeah, you're helping
Computer.
so much.
Maybe computer.
So I had one of my soldiers in
Computer.
my
I
office.
consider computer to be
I
electronics.
turned the light
Anybody
on.
I have 0 in computer.
There's a little
Maybe I also have
battery
computer.
with it, but shut the door. It's dark
You
and all
could
this.
always.
Shit. Alright, well, fuck it. Straight roll.
I live off the land, John.
We all do, apparently.
I live off my fists.
Be nice
794.
if we had a
794,
glass walker
nice.
here.
What do you mean you guys don't have an X account?
You
We
mean
left
Twitter?
the tech guy in the helicopter.
You get that in there, you're sweating bullets, and you touch. There's a little spark. You might feel a little zap, but no damage. And you try the door.
Yeah.
It's unlocked.
Oh, alright, thank God. That's a 10-4, Big Cheddar.
Hey, yo, I got you, Big Papa.
It is not my name.
Everybody's call names will be big something.
I pull out my walking essay. It is now.
You don't get to pick your nickname. It is bestowed upon you.
I will open the door.
Another point of wisdom, Jeremy.
They're getting their pack names tonight. That's exactly how you pick out pack names.
Big Papa.
Yeah, you don't choose
All right.
your own. It's based on what you do
You
or
got
your
the door open.
personality.
Helicopter thief.
You're not sure if this is gonna reset
No,
once you
you're
close the
infinitely
door.
Chopper Dave.
Chopper Dave.
You're not sure if this thing's gonna lock. It's gonna reset when you close the door. So
Okay, I'm gonna say that, I'm gonna whisper you, like, we're gonna go down, but I'm not sure if, once I close this door, it might lock. So, if you want to stay up here, stay up here. If you want to go down with us, this is, like, your chance.
Okay, I'm gonna slide in there.
say not much seems to be going on outside. Where
I'll slide in there, and they'll head down. I'll subtly shift in the Krynos and kind of prop myself by the door so I can keep my wolf awareness.
So
But
you're gonna
in
stay on the
case,
surface?
in case the door shuts,
Okay.
I'll be like, don't hear from you guys, I'll come down in about 15 minutes.
Okay. Is it okay? Is it an elevator or is it stairs or what is it?
There is an elevator inside.
Okay. Fuck. We might not be able to go down if you have the elevator open.
We're gonna let us stay up here while, wait for an elevator to go down and whatever they might run into and wait for that to be called back up and
Yeah, but we could also get trapped in that same thing. Okay, here's what I'll do instead.
Here. No.
It's Is it a sliding door or is it like a open shut door?
for the door that they just breached
That I'm
through,
trying to
open
protect.
shut.
Like slide.
No. Like
Like that.
pull.
Okay.
Push pull.
So what I'll do there instead, I mean, I'll still do the Kranos thing or whatever, but I'll just go to the hinges, crunch, so it can't shut.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. Okay.
And then I'll follow them down. I'll stay in crank. Well, no. I'll shift back down to wolf form for the moment.
So it's a physical door. We step through the door. There's a landing, like an area of floor, and then an elevator. Or
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
And then I'll shift back down for the sake of space, but revert back to breed form.
Okay.
Alright. I'll hit the button.
Ding. Opens.
I kiss Mummy. I have a badge reel that just has like the stock photo in it, like from where I bought it. I
It's
kiss,
a black guy.
I kiss the badge reel like across, and I walk inside. All right, let's go. I don't have my bow and arrow with me too, so if it's gonna be fighting, I'm gonna have to do it with fisticuffs.
I mean, don't some of you have firearms? Now you got the SMG.
I got lots of firearm.
A couple of you have
Handgun.
should be a handgun or two, maybe even an assault rifle or two.
Okay. Oh, how many buttons are there inside the elevator? Like how many floors?
Just two.
Oh, that makes it simple.
All right.
Reaper a little bit visibly sweaty from this enclosed space and human contraption, but still holding on.
You slept on a hotel bed last night watching Cheers.
I relate to that Fraser Crane fellow.
You feel the elevator slow.
Okay.
Comes to a stop. And the door opens. I want to play this out.
Hundreds of dudes with guns trained on your heads. Damn it!
You see a few people scrambling. And coming up, I thought we were gonna have a camera. I was gonna draw it out that way, so I didn't have anything prepared this way. But that's all right. We'll do theater of mind still.
Bring out MS Paint.
Door opens.
Okay.
Straight ahead, you have like a bit of a glass wall a little ways ahead.
Okay.
You can't really see to the left. It looks open to the left, and maybe a small hallway that goes to the right.
Okay.
And you see somebody behind the glass come scrambling up, and you hear other footsteps from the left.
Okay.
In a hurry.
Okay.
I'd say perception alertness.
Okay. Yeah. 10-7-6.
7731.
Be one success no matter difficulty.
Okay. Well, easy enough. You did notice the guy that was straight ahead, kind of behind that glass wall, now ducking behind another wall, just the other side of it, had some sort of assault rifle in his hands as he's ducking for cover. Let's go into some initiative here.
Okay. And how do you handle initiative again? It was one. Was it 1d10 plus your dex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give him one. Old man X last. 1d10 plus your dex?
Yeah, just the dex.
Okay.
Just realized I wasn't prepped for this.
Dex makes up for it, I guess.
I have a personal goal. I'm gonna, in Kratos form, I'm going to cram this clipboard down somebody's throat. The personal goal today.
Looks like everything checks out here. Yes.
How did you just sign this for me, please?
With your anus.
But no, like, that rocket racing is really fun. There was parts where, like, because it's like Rocket League, where, like, you just hit boost in your car and it's just up in the air. But, like, you drift like Mario Kart, so the harder you turn into your drift, the faster you have a boost you can achieve. And there's the parts where I was off the track.
Jeremy, yeah, he's still in the air.
Mid-air, basically flying my car up.
Jared.
Actually, it's 7 as well.
Jared.
7.
Oh, 7 as well.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Jesse.
That sounds fun, though, John.
5. John.
10.
There's something I need to do before I get there.
Okay. What would that be?
Shoot.
I'm going to rip like strips of fabric off of like my sleeves. I'm gonna put them in the fuel sample jars.
Okay.
Got Molotov cocktail, baby.
How you gonna light it?
Lighter. Lighter, pocket knife, and a belt.
Get one of those shitty combat knives that has flint and steel in the handle.
It's a Bear Grylls knife.
Yeah. Like no tang to the damn thing, so you're gonna snap it on the first fucking tree you try to chop down with it.
Give it.
Oof.
Oh. All right. We actually start with which one's gonna be where? Okay.
Yeah, werewolves.
Yeah, we still hear people setting up and everything else. John.
Okay, so there's a guy behind glass directly in front of me.
I mean, it's like a little ways away, kind of like from here to the wall where, you know, Jared's kitchen is.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the glass wall, and then behind that, there's like another room, looks like maybe offices of some sort, and he ducked over to the right behind another wall that you can't see just beyond the glass. Maybe like where the glass wall ends on your right, maybe the building kind of goes wider than that, a little ways beyond it.
And I saw the guy like make me. He like looked at me and pulled a gun.
Yeah. He was already running for cover when that door opened.
I'm gonna burn a rage. Go to Krynos. And I'm gonna dive through that plate glass window.
Okay.
What do you want?
Diving through the plate glass window.
Let's say I'll do a jump kick. How about that?
Okay, he is behind a. Oh, you just get jump kick to get through the
So Dex
glass.
and like Dex and Brawl.
Sure.
Okay. So 4 plus 2, so 6. Bonk. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. I bounced off the fucking window.
You know what? That's true. You're in Krynos, and you charge this window, and you just bounce off it.
There's like the wet, like the glass slide sound.
What's the turn order look like from?
After him is gonna be Frank. be Frank, then both you and Jared are tied. And then
That's what I was just
Jesse,
curious about
yep.
this work.
yeah, I was gonna say you don't know when the enemies are quite acting yet. So.
Nope, that's fine. I just was like, how soon can I toss John my firearm?
I'm crumpled up on the floor right now.
I saw.
If werewolves could blush, I would be red faced.
Actually, you know what? Let's go. You got 2 bashing coming your way.
Okay.
Roll soak. But that should also be a bit of a red flag. A glass wall that a Krynos couldn't jump through easily.
It's probably bulletproof. Not an X, that's ag. There.
Yeah. Alright. Frank shifting into Dire Bear as he comes out. And he's going to check over to the little hallway to the right. Looks like a first bit of covered from straight ahead. That's his turn. Micah Jared, sorry. There was a door on this glass thing too. It's kind of on the right hand side, but
I will. Farting out your mouth over there? Yeah, I'll go into. I will start going into Krynos. I will use the Primal Urge though to do it though. Mixed Morph is a great.
okay.
Nice.
I have 5 points in it.
What's that do?
So it makes the transformation jump not as hard to do. Basically, it's the summarization.
Was it just straight Primal Urge?
Is it Primal Urge and Survival?
That's right.
It's one of the 2 rare things that uses 2 abilities and not an attribute and ability.
Which would explain probably why I put 4 points in both Primal Urge and Survival.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, it's. I always thought that was weird that it was the one thing that didn't.
Right, I was thinking stamina at first, and I was like, no, isn't this the weird one?
7186.
Oh yeah, I think stamina and Primal Urge would probably be the better.
8645.
Okay, yeah, you changed, no problem. Then what?
I'm going to. What does this door on the left look like? I guess before I decide if I'm going left. Or
It's
right.
kind of an open space. As you start to poke out, you see there's like cubicles and stuff. Maybe above one of the cubicles, partway down, you see.
Is it a doorway or is there a door there?
No, it's just a doorway.
Okay,
Or
gotcha.
just kind of an open. Not even really a door. It's just kind of like.
Like an archway. Just
Well, no, it's not even that. Like, take this building, like, get rid of this wall, and like, it's just this whole entire area. It's a lot longer than this, but all you're doing is like, basically, this door is where the elevator is, and it's just like all open room now.
okay.
But there's like cubicles, and then you see, maybe just above the cubicles on the far wall, what looks to be maybe a couple doorways. One has a door, the other doesn't.
Okay. And then. Okay, so exiting the elevator door on the left is all just open office area.
Yeah.
On the right is a hall.
Yeah, there's a little hall. There's like a little, just a little hall. That's where Frank ducked down.
Okay.
And
then
bare form, although he kind of barely fits.
Ahead of us
He
is
barely.
this glass wall where this
Yes.
guy with a gun ducked away somewhere off
Right.
the side.
That he just face planted.
Right. I guess what I'll do is I'll shift into Krynos. I will take my pistol and slide it at John's slumped body. Cause I'm useless with it. It's just plan B essentially.
Okay. I appreciate it.
So, and then I will. I'm actually gonna follow Frank.
Okay. You round the corner and he's kind of stopped. It's kind of a short dead end. It's just like a little hall that goes to like looks like bathrooms on either side.
Okay, so it doesn't actually go anywhere. It just has 2 bathrooms down there.
Yeah, it's just like a hallway, and then you turn right. You're facing the hallway, and then on your right and left is like men's, women's.
Gotcha. Okay.
Frank's kind of like.
If that's the case, I don't imagine that's far from the glass window.
No, it's not really. It's about the same distance as it was getting out from the elevator. Come back.
Gotcha. I kind of test how thick this glass is.
Like for that next turn, you've shapeshifted, you've moved a gun, and and now you've moved as well. So, Jared, what you got?
Yeah. I also don't want to be in front of the glass. I'm just kind of to the side of it.
So there's the glass in the doorway, and it turns out into a long hallway with cubicles and stuff.
Yeah, cubicles to your left. The glass is in front of you. There's a little door on the glass, kind of on the right side of that wall. To the right is where Frank and Shinya disappeared to. Although it doesn't look like it went very far, because Shinya didn't get very far, because it's,
You saw
Frank's eating up most of that hallway.
Yeah.
You switched to Krynos, moved over, and like you're just kind of standing. You're in cover from the you're concealed from the other guy from the glass door, but you're not really too far to be. They could still see you.
Okay, before I step out or anything, I'm gonna shift the Hispo. Probably. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna shift the Hispo and I'm gonna creep forward and kind of peek to see where Frank and Shinya went.
Okay, yeah, like I said, they're right in that little hallway. Shinya's barely in the hallway. It's not that long of a hallway, like I said. It's just a little hallway to get to bathrooms.
But pretty much Frank is crowding up.
Yeah, most of it, and then pretty much Shinya's eating up the rest of the space, so there's not really any ability for you to cram in there either.
And the alternative would be to turn the other way?
Towards the cubicles. Or the glass.
Alright, and the threat is coming from their direction. Or is this all around?
You saw one guy straight ahead with the assault rifle through the glass. He ducked cover, like maybe if, where the bathroom is, in that little hallway, maybe it's the other side of the bathroom.
Okay.
Like if this is the bathroom, the glass wall is here, they're in the hallway, maybe the guy ducked around this other side.
Okay, I'll go up that way.
Okay, you're gonna head towards the glass?
To go engage him, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's where John headed. There's glass there, and like I said, there is a door, a full handle door on that glass wall.
Would I be able to reach the dude with the assault rifle?
Sure, you can open up the door. How big are Hispo again?
They're like dire wolves, they're big.
Oh, that's the wolf form, right? I'm thinking of Glabro.
Yeah, Glabro's a big person.
You just gotta be able to open that door.
Yeah, just bite the handle off.
Yeah, bite the handle, and actually, this one's you push to go that way. So yeah, you can push to go right through it, and yeah, you can probably get to that guy.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay.
It's like a running galloping,
Well, he's kind of hidden around the corner, so you'd have to like turn.
Well, yeah,
it's kind of hard to like.
That weird dog on linoleum sort of thing,
All right, so you're attacking?
Yeah.
Give me a roll.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if this is set up and then execute, like they want us to do.
You should be able to.
Okay.
Run, push open that door, and maybe get one attack off.
Okay. I didn't know if we're gonna set up our attacks and then actually execute them or whatever. But...
Oh, that's right. Do you want to do the state what we're doing first or whatever?
Well, it's up to you, but I just
we're already on with what we're doing. So
okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so
I forget that aspect of werewolf, and I still feel kind of weird about it.
It is a little bit different, but I can see why they want, because it's more of a storytelling thing and not a system thing. So, all right, I'm gonna say it's a bite attack. I'm launching with my fangs out and everything. So,
all right.
Bites him. Dex Brawl, difficulty 5. So before.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Dex plus 2. So we're gonna do 4, 6.
I'm gonna keep on the floor. I'm pulling myself around.
No, that's good. That's good. 494200432.
How many successes?
Difficulty 5 is gonna be 3
3
successes.
successes. All right, you hit, and you get 2 extra damage dice.
Awesome. And the damage is going to be.
And this guy also looked like he had like some sort of armor and stuff on too.
Okay. Strength
Like they
plus
were ready.
1, plus 1 from Hispo, and another 2, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because remember, you just need 1 success on your attack.
Oh, and
every
everything
success
after.
past.
See, that's
past
something-
that.
Please remind me, because
Yep.
that's something
Every
I'm going to
success
forget.
past that initial one, you get
Extra damage.
Extra damage.
Alright, so strength is plus 1, so that's 3. And then plus the 2, plus 1 from Hispo. And plus 1 from the attack itself. Difficulty for damage?
There's no difficulty in damage. 6.
Okay.
6 or better.
Okay, just making sure. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
5 successes.
And I forget, do ones negate?
No, not on damage.
Okay, so then 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay, yeah. You
I said 6, right?
said 5.
5, sorry, 6. 6 damage. I got 20 hours. Cut me some slack.
I
passed D minus is bad.
How do you tear this guy over?
Oh, I said I'm throwing myself, pouncing, just ravaging the crap out of him.
All right, you do notice he had some armor on, but the armor wasn't quite enough. That amount of damage you
For
cranked
bullets,
out.
maybe, but
You might not have internet. You have internet?
I'm
Maybe
still,
my thing was being a little.
I was gonna say I'm still streaming apparently.
Still streaming? Okay.
Yeah. Tablet's still good.
Okay. Maybe mine just disconnected first. Okay.
Yeah, it says I'm up still. Is it your Google Earth or?
I think we're cutting down a few things here. All right.
Yeah, it's still running.
Okay, we're good. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
I just wanted to make sure because it was showing like, oh, I disconnected. It could just be my Wi-Fi.
And so sometimes if you're idle long enough too, that stuff will disconnect itself or whatever. So.
You just get a guy lets out a scream and you ripped him open.
The screen turns into a wet.
Right.
Okay.
That's
it.
Next up. Micah and Frank look straight down ahead and the through the cubicles, and you see a guy drop down. Jeremy,
Yes.
because you were the army guy.
Mm-hmm.
What's probably the current MG for suppressing? Like World War II would have been like the 30 cal.
Oh, it's gonna be 249 or 40.
240, okay, like the belt fed sort of thing or whatever, big box. Okay, this guy drops down. You see a guy come from one of the cubicles around that door that has the opening, and just he lays down with this thing and just lights up, full auto.
Oh, they ain't playing.
What's that?
How full auto works?
Do explain it, but I don't think it's done yet. Yeah.
Yeah. Just damages on there.
No, I'm not gonna speculate because I really don't know.
Sorry, viewers. I thought that was better covered on the screen. But apparently not.
Oh no.
Okay, now what the heck is it under?
What's that?
So now what the heck is it under?
Just got Steely Dan.
Yep.
Firearms, probably.
Yeah, look for firearms, not there. Not seeing it under weapons. Only weapons with melee. I should just look up under melee weapons. Because that should be close by.
Melee weapon.
Presumably weapons will be in the same spot. Ah, yes, here we go. Automatic fire.
Oh, there you go. Second copy.
Okay. Difficult. More successes. Ooh.
Excuse me. Then a full auto adds 10 dice to the attack pool.
Yep.
But doing so raises difficulty by 2. Is
Five lethal coming your way. You're standing in front of Frank, so you're getting the brunt of it. So roll your soak. Unless you want to try and dodge and have Frank deal with it.
Well, he's not. Oh, he is shifting, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. He's taking out most of the hallway at this point.
Yeah, he's a dire bear right now. He's not just a little bear. He's a big bear.
Big bear.
Big bear.
He's like, you called?
Oh, there's Midas.
I'm a big bear, aren't I?
I'm a big old teddy
Big
bear.
old were teddy bear.
Good buddy.
Good boy, buddy.
What's my soak again?
Just straight up stamina, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's straight up stamina in your, yeah, soak is straight up stamina.
For soap?
Yeah.
Yeah, straight stamina.
Straight stamina.
Don't
Don't
you'll have a
forget
lot
your-
more in Krynos
Yep.
form, of course. So.
For your encounters.
Yeah.
Yep, this guy's just pop, 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 pop. Just
He's just seeing a bunch of wildlife stroll downstairs for as far as he's
also
concerned.
note the human. They're in Krynos. He ain't moving.
Ah.
7 and a 5. 2, 2, 1.
Okay, you soak 2. You take 3 lethal.
And then you'll roll to heal a lethal per turn unless you're resting, and a bashing is per turn.
So now
regardless.
No,
Bruised
you
or
still get
injured?
lethal in combat.
Right?
What's that?
Yeah, but you roll.
Essentially,
Yeah, yeah.
just go down the order of boxes.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
I think there's a thing somewhere. Anyway.
So I am in.
Injured. But on your turn, you can roll. Crap! What was that?
Stamina.
Just is it straight stamina?
I think it's straight stamina.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah.
you get one, it's per turn though. It's not like you roll 3 successes, you heal 3 levels. It's just you still get the 1 per
Right.
turn because it requires physical time as well as the ability. Unless of course you have a gift or something, but
Right.
then that changes the rules.
All right. Jesse. You saw everyone shifting into different forms. John ran headfirst into a glass wall. Frank and
I mean, as a Galabro. No, I was Krynos.
yeah, you're kind of.
But I'm the scrawniest Krynos on the team.
Frank and Shinya just duck to the right, and then you hear a machine gun open up to your left.
What would be better for me? Krynos or this
This goes faster. Krynos is bigger.
Yeah, so your
do
stats.
you want to be faster or do you want to be stronger?
Plan A is out the window.
I mean, the only difference between them is 1 point. Strength is higher than Dex, or Dex is higher than...
Yeah, you're trading off basically. His bow grants you 1 extra damage on bite attacks too. It's just basically a little trade-off. Do you want opposable thumbs or not? Do you want to be a little bit lower to the ground?
Probably be a
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, that
Alright.
makes sense for lupus.
Alright, so you're gonna shapeshift?
Yeah.
Are you spending a rage to automatically shapeshift, or are you gonna roll for it?
I'll roll for it.
Okay. Again, that's Primal Urge and what was it? Survival? Jared?
Sorry?
Shapeshifting was Primal Urge and Survival?
Yes.
Yeah. Primal Urge and Survival.
One of the weird things that takes 2 attributes or abilities, not no attributes.
Oh, okay. 8.
You'll probably get it, no
All
problem.
you need is 1
It says difficulty 7.
Yep.
So I need 1.
One 7 at least.
for Hispo. Yeah.
And no botches. No failures.
Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no,
One success.
One success?
No,
yeah, you just need one
Yeah,
success.
that's all you
no failures.
now
Yeah,
if you were
no
to,
ones, I
failures
should
would cancel now. I just
now if you were to
Ones
go
would cancel.
from lupus to like Hamid, you'd have to get 1 for Hispo, Crano, Scalabro, and then Hamid. But since you're on 1 stage, you're not it's barely inconvenient.
I saw one where it's just
Not your
jumping
turn.
I'm like-
on the ground.
I know.
Put him anywhere.
I'm like, I take the gun, put my feet against the glass, just bam, 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 bam. But I probably it's just gonna go bounce, 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 bounce.
It's just a handgun, yeah.
You're just like, fuck.
Alright, I got
Okay, this one.
a 9 and an 8. That one, so the one would cancel out one of those. So I
Right,
got
but you still
one.
have one success at least. Alright, so you shift, no problem.
A bunch of 5s and a 3. Very mid.
Yeah, you are.
Shut up.
You're kind of like,
You
oh,
mediocre clarinet player.
it's like getting up out of bed and you gotta stretch
Clarinet
first.
player.
You know, you're just like, oh, I gotta get up and move. But you make it. You switch.
You know,
What do you want to do?
what are my options?
Again, you got a glass wall ahead of you with a door that he just ran through, and looked like maybe he packed something. There's a hallway to your right full of Kinya and Frank.
Full of shit and
And-
Frank.
What the fuck is it?
Full automatic fire from sounds like an MG coming from your left.
Okay, well, I want to avoid the automatic fire.
Oh, they're health bullets.
You're gonna have to probably yeah.
Healing gun.
Anna?
You might have a cubicle barely to
Are the bullets coming at me?
No, they're hitting Shinya. Shinya's soaking it up at the moment. You might be able. There's a little bit of space on the left, like on the left, like I said, it's a bunch of cubicles on either side. You might be able to stay on the left just to stay concealed somewhat behind a cubicle.
What end?
Because that guy with the MG is coming from that left.
Oh, he's coming
Down.
towards us. He's not like holding position.
No, he's holding position. He's just that's where the fire is coming. That's where he's shooting from.
I'll go through the glass and hope.
Okay, so you're just gonna run right straight through, run straight ahead. Give me a dodge, dex and dodge, because you got to run through that machine gun fire.
Have you heard of
So my dex.
Warhammer Rogue Trader?
Dodge.
Looks like a
5. So I'm rolling 11.
RPG game, similar to Baldur's Gate, but set in the 40K. Yeah, no
Oh,
issues.
that's
No.
Yeah, you know there were decisions there, Jesse.
50 buckazoids.
Okay. No one.
Nice. You feel some bullets passing.
Was it 6 or higher?
Yeah, 6 or higher.
So it was 6 success.
6 successes, nice. I just rolled. So I'm kind of making just a attack roll for him because it's just kind of constant bursts and all that. He's got a belt. Seeker. Yeah, bullets whiz past your legs, maybe through some fur, but they don't do any damage. You get past, heading through that doorway. Alright, you head through the doorway and you just see a splattering of blood where Reaper's just taking out one guy.
You say. Okay. What else is
There's a couple cubicles on your left. And one cubicle on the right.
Is that what really firearm?
No.
kind of a.
That'd probably be dexterity.
There was a little space where the guy was
that makes sense.
standing, so there's blood
Yeah,
kind of
my
splattering
firearms
into
is
the cubicle
0,
on the
but I'm
right.
thinking if I had stuff to
Further
throw-
down, there's a
No, it's different to aiming a gun.
a door.
Yeah.
Judging.
I'm
the
thinking
law.
that's what I
a
should do.
door
Is just
on
keep
a-
things on me.
looks
to
like a swing
throw.
open door.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
For,
that
for
would-
range stuff. I think.
Another
Yeah,
maybe a little
yeah.
hallway that goes to the right.
Jeremy's already
You might
working on
see
that.
like looks like it
Getting
might be an
his
office or
Molotovs.
something.
Yeah.
You can't quite tell.
But yeah,
on
no,
the left.
I'd say
Uh,
athletic roll.
but otherwise,
Oh,
that's what you see
we're
at the
committing
moment.
arson tonight. Don't you worry.
We're gonna kill a
So-
bunch of
We're
campers.
gonna murder a lot
Where are
of
the
innocent
threats?
people. Acceptable.
He just wiped one out, and
Casual.
the only other one was that machine gunner guy that you know of so far. If you want to give
he
me,
doesn't need help.
so
Make the Mile High
give
Massacre look
perception
like a
alertness.
picnic.
There might be
it could
still might be more.
Yeah, lurcher.
I have a milestone.
Yeah, Mike, on your turn, it'll be for your like regeneration. It doesn't count against you as like part of your action; it's just an automatic thing. But it'll be
Yeah.
a stamina roll difficulty 8, and I just forgot how many you heal.
I have 4 success.
4 successes. You still do hear some commotion. Perhaps to the left a bit. That little looks like maybe there's a little opening in the hallway. Some commotion. It's kind of hard to hear with the machine gun firing kind of behind you.
What's whisper do?
That's where
Talk
you
quietly.
talk through the trees. Not much trees down here to
Oh,
talk through.
Well, I wanted to get his attention and kind of motion that, you know.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you could like probably tap him on the shoulder or tap him on his back real quick and point like you know
A
something.
couple of hispo, yeah. Hey, over there.
Alright.
Rocking and rolling.
Okay.
Success means heal is normal. Okay, yep, you're right. Just one every turn. Okay. Yeah, so it'll be just one.
So just one success of 8 or higher.
Yep.
Get one.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Aggravated is the one. Right.
Well, not automatically. No, that takes either some magic or
Well,
just
in combat.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I think it's something in the ballpark of like a week per point for a Garu. It might
It's a day per point.
day per point, and
Yeah,
that
one
I'm
day.
thinking of silver. I think silver is like a week. per point
Yeah,
or
I'm not sure on that
something
one.
crazy.
We'd have to double check. Healing was around page 188.
Okay.
So I don't know how much is in there. John. John.
Thinking.
Long day.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab the gun, roll belly on my belly, and point it down that left-hand side.
Okay.
Is there an enemy?
Yeah, you got machine gun fire coming down
I will-
that way.
I'll fire it down that way.
Okay.
Okay. 4. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you remember what kind of pistol I said? Was it heavy or light?
Yeah.
I have it written down.
I have a small light handgun.
Small light. Okay.
Yeah. I got a 7.
A 7?
Yeah.
Just 1?
Yeah.
Okay, you do hit, but no bonus to the damage.
Damage,
So just, it's,
4 dice.
4 dice.
10, 8, 6, 2.
10, 8, 6, 2. You hit him. Causes him to stop firing for a second, but he's still alive.
Okay. I'm gonna move forward. I heal that bashing.
Move forward, which way?
Toward the gunfire.
Okay, toward him. Toward the guy you just shot?
Yep.
Okay.
Is there a lip, like of a corner, like I can sidle up next to?
Yeah, there's a cubicle
Okay.
kind of right there.
do that.
Okay. Frank's right behind you, just like, let me, like.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
I switched to just like taking the bullets because it's like I could have easily dodged it.
Right.
So I literally was like this, taking them, and then if he's talking to me now, I'm just gonna be like, "Yep, we're even now."
And he's just like, it's more fun when you're not in my way. So he's gonna hold till you move. Let's see.
I tried to do that trick where the magician caught the bullet in his mouth. It didn't work.
John, from your angle, you hear another steps. Sounds like coming down the stairs.
Okay.
From kind of the direction of the machine gunner. Possibly that little open doorway that I said was on that wall. You guys, Shinya and Frank. Yep. See a guy kind of run across, and he takes a shot as he's kind of moving across.
He's by the guy with
The machine gun. Yeah, the machine gun guy is lying prone, and he just got shot. The other guy's kind of running, kind of behind him, maybe to get to the other side in the cubicle where it's a little more concealed. He takes a quick pot shot, and misses terribly.
At least somebody did.
But he ends up ducking behind. Micah, Jared.
Does it matter when you want me to heal this or no?
You want to do it right now?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's just straight stamina, you said?
Straight stamina.
We typically go beginning of your turn.
Yeah, that way, you've had since that, since this
one
whole
full
round
round
to
is
kind of heal
best.
up.
Yeah.
8, 6, 7.
Nice, you heal up one. Now what do you want to do?
Well, there's a singular objective on my mind, and now it's just how I accomplish it. Moida.
Moida.
There's no tires around me.
You didn't bring your tires.
Don't let me load up the noise on my phone.
Ping.
Boom.
That was good.
What I'm basing this place off of is my workplace, the office.
How much distance is there in the...
Um,
I'm addressing him as the gunner since he has the bigger gun.
The
right,
gunman.
No, that's fine.
The lone gunman.
Probably from here to like the edge of the house.
Okay.
You could probably get to him.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
It kind of looks like he's trying to like, after he got shot, trying to maybe move to pick up to move or something.
Okay. So he's not firing currently.
Not currently, no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to close the distance.
Okay.
And then...
Mind the gap.
So is he wearing a vest too?
Yeah. Looks like they're all, fully swatted out,
Helmet.
Yep, helmet,
Okay.
vest and everything. The shot that John did, he did 3 damage, but he's got a vest on, which prevented one of it, so
Pass that to
the guy
Jeremy.
only took 2.
Gotcha.
That's the picture of all the commanders. Here. Move it around. I'll probably get dog meat and Caesar.
Take a point of honor, too, for just going ahead and soaking all those bullets.
I'll
from-
put it looks like you're getting them guaranteed in those packs.
Oh, they're commander decks.
Oh.
So you're getting a full deck.
Gotcha.
I am going to...
Would be a good place to start.
His neck probably isn't covered in.
It won't, but again, he is lying prone. How's this?
Oh, is he still on the ground then?
Yeah, like I said, he's just like looking like he's starting to trying to move to grab the
Gotcha.
gun so he can try and stand up.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Because there was a maneuver I was reading about earlier. That relied them to either have their back to me or be prone.
They'll pretty. They'll go in a pretty even clip.
Okay. Probably a lot of Unreal. Some of the slower ones, there'll be a build up at the end, and like, dude, I just.
These are meant to be played on.
Yeah. Whereas the Unreal music, for some reason, they had in their map editor, you play segments of the song. So on the map, you could just say, "Hey, play segment 1 of this song," and that'd be the slow part because this is just kind of an exploration area.
Yeah.
You know, sort of thing. So it was a little weird. And as I pointed out to Jared too, you know from you're in Krynos form, and most people when they see werewolves in Krynos form panic and run. These guys have not run.
That's fine.
Not only do they have helmets, but they got some goggles on too, sort of thing.
Yeah, sure.
The goggles.
Since he's prone,
Yes.
I am going to perform a jaw lock on him.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's the thing that Jared did to that guy that one time.
What's that?
The jaw lock.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, you just go for the neck. You have to either do it from behind or they have prone. Mainly for immobilizing. I have to roll a strength roll. Difficulty roll plus.
Okay. Hey, Jeremy, give me an initiative.
Straight D10?
Yeah. Well, D10 plus your
Dex.
Just your dex.
6.
I keep throwing you some pilot.
I guess I have to do a bite move.
Okay.
Run at him and do a
Little nibble on your tuchus.
This tuchus is his neck. 9 dice.
Ooh.
I did drop something. What's a success?
Probably about a 6. On bite.
Oh, on a bite? It actually just tells me the 5.
5. Ah, yeah, that's right. I'm not seeing this damn thing.
What?
Oh, just difficulties for like at the bottom of your sheet.
Oh,
For
yeah.
Fights and all that. But...
And since this is the attack, ones
Okay.
will detract from it, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm keeping track of this one too.
Not damage.
The damage.
Not the damage.
Uh, 6 successes, 2 failures.
Alrighty. You do get him.
And and 4 damage.
4 damage? Alright, you jump down to grab a hold of his neck, but you just like pop his head off.
Always happens.
Too rough on your toys.
Alright, Jared.
Okay, the direction that Gorthar pointed,
Yeah.
I'm gonna head that way.
Okay. It's a very little short hall, not very far. It's just like a little couple of offices, not cubicles, but actual like offices.
Yeah.
On either side of this little hall, and then there's a door that you can swing open. Just pull it open.
What is it made of?
Just a, we'll just say a metal door.
Made of door. It's made of door.
It's made of blockage.
Can I take a swipe at the handle and?
I think door opens towards you.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you want to do? Just
Just bury a claw in and pull it open.
Okay. Do that.
I will.
And you still have opposable thumbs, right?
Not in his spell.
Not in his. Oh, that's right. Keep thinking you're a Glabro, damn it.
His spell. No, yeah, just.
What does happen to your inventory when you ship?
That's what I'm saying.
If you've bound to it through, there's a ritual. We kind of skip over a little bit, but for the most part, you bind to your clothing and stuff via rituals when you shapeshift.
Yeah.
Kind of, it stays with you, or
So, like, if.
goes into an
disappears
umbrella
kind of
pocket
thing.
kind of thing.
Yeah, because it's spirits helping you out, so it's an intelligent thing. Like, oh, you have a Garu bow, which means you can use it in Kranos. Like, the Garu bow would stay with you in Kranos,
Yeah.
whereas a regular bow, if you had it bound, would meld away, as you're transforming.
Gotcha.
Typically, clothes are a thing, so you can kind of stay in human society, but still, not
Somewhere
ruin
in the
your
umbra,
clothes.
you hear a voice.
Yeah.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm on it.
The only
It's a
other,
living.
but yeah, they'll magically meld into.
Yeah.
They'll magically meld into you if they're bound. If not, you just drop them or tear through them or whatever. And I believe the number of items you can have bound is your max gnosis score. But a set of clothing counts as one item. They're not that picky. I mean, one for your underwear, one for your left sock, one for
I
your
kind
right
of treat it
sock.
like, we do arrows in D&D. I'm not going to
Yeah,
sweat
I
it
mean,
too much.
unless it impacts the story, then
Right,
yeah,
right.
it's just kind of meh.
Like if you had to go to some gala and you're all dressed up, dressed to the nines, and you show up and then you got to switch into form. You haven't had time to bind to those, and you're just going to rip through them when you do.
Yeah.
You're going to Hulk them.
4, 5, 6. Roll. The other 3. The attack to the door, if we're gonna go difficulty 6,
Yeah,
which I believe is the default. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Okay. Yeah, you rip the door open, and behind that kind of looks like you're stepping into a larger, warehouse sort of thing.
That's
There's
good. You're a werewolf.
Yeah.
yeah, right.
It's a man
but
that
no,
changes
there are
into a house. In the
But there looks like there's a couple. All straight ahead, it looks like there's a couple surgical beds and other sorts of equipment right straight ahead of you, and maybe some commotion kind of now to your right. You see another. Here's where I'm changing things up because at work it's an actual warehouse, whereas now I'm trying to add some surgical stuff. So how does this look? You see a guy. He's kind of starting to run. He was kind of run towards the door, but as you ripped it open, he kind of turns and ducks down kind of behind a wall. You look straight ahead. You get the surgical beds, and there's a wall kind of along there. And he turned and ducked behind that wall.
Okay.
So he's kind of kitty corner around. You can maybe get to him, but I don't think you could really get to it. Attack him just yet.
4 out of 5 successes, assuming it's a 6. I rolled wits and alertness. Is he a threat?
Yeah, he was full. He's got
Full
the assault
armor?
rifle.
Okay,
armor,
okay.
goggles,
I just want to make sure it isn't like some kid or something that's just
right.
happened to escape or be yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go after him.
It was kind of a, oh shit, there's an emergency, saw you come through the door, fuck.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, same as before, but this will be a claw attack
you-
instead of a white.
I'm gonna say
Unless-
you can get to him, but you can't.
Oh,
do
okay,
any
fair.
attack.
Okay, yeah, I'll get to him then. Sounds good. Do it.
Alright. Actually, let's just say it's his turn now. He kind of pokes around, gives you a burst fire. Was burst different than a full auto?
Burst adds dice to the damage. Full auto targets a area.
Yeah.
How many bullets is he firing?
Just a 3-round burst.
So you're gonna add 3 dice. You're gonna also add 3 difficulty to the first shot. Or the shots as they go up.
And
So
3 difficulty?
We'll do up to 3. So that'll be 1, 2, 3 for this. We'll think the first shot is normal. Second shot will be +1. Third shot will be +2.
So you're, oh, okay.
So you can see, like,
yeah.
these
so
are the
you're
characters.
Dagger.
Yeah. I think there's a website that does that.
And each of those bullets deals damage as
no
normal.
website to find that shit. Oof. Should be intuitive.
Bad user design.
Okay, he misses on the last one. I don't like any of this. I feel bad. I feel bad. Ooh, okay, one.
Hi, my name's Mike. I want to welcome you to the We Have Holes in Us club.
We are the Swiss cheesers.
2 damage, Jared.
Please try not to bleed out.
And they burn like a motherfucker. You cannot soak these.
What?
You think these are silver bullets?
And they just tossing silver bullets around like they're fucking keen.
Well, if that was the case, I would have had.
You completely baffled him for a second.
Well, I heard a pop, and I'm like, damn,
It's
it's
a
a
timer.
breaker trip?
Object permanence.
We're here to
Yeah.
check that, Jeremy. Don't worry about it.
Silver
We
bullets.
found it!
Okay.
That's what you're learning. Jesse.
Heal over.
Hi,
What did he find? Another guy that's shooting him.
Yeah, another guy that's shooting him. He probably let out a howl or something. I don't know.
Oh,
of
yeah.
pain.
Silver hurts.
Alright.
I'll go after that guy.
Silver kills.
I'll go after that guy.
Okay. You can run through, and you can probably get to him. The door's already open, so you don't have to worry about opening that door.
When does my initiative come in?
I would like to do things.
To do things? Okay.
Assist.
Assist. Actually, if you want to do your thing now too, do you want to run through and attack this guy?
Yeah.
How do you want to attack him? You can get to him.
I'll find him.
Fight him. All right. Roll it up.
How do I find him?
On your back sheet,
Second
here,
sheet.
your second sheet.
What do you want to do,
Bottom
Jeremy?
right corner, you got a
What
little
building do they
picture.
go into? The admin building?
Big
gray one?
admin building here.
Yeah, that one?
And then remember, you
Yeah,
adjust
plus
when
one.
you're in Hispo. Plus when you're in Hispo, your bite
I want to
damage goes
ignite
up by 1.
that
Yeah.
building with
So
the black
I
roof
basically
shaped like
get
a
on that
backwards
guy.
L.
Yeah.
On damage,
The
yeah.
faculty
Yep.
building?
Sure.
Presumably.
Yeah, yeah. I wanna hit it
give
with
me a piloting
I want to
check
hit it with a
first.
Molotov.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I see. Damage.
2 10s, a 9, and a 1.
On top of
7
whatever
and
it
6.
says down
Yeah,
there.
you're piloting pretty well. Yeah, you're just getting there.
That's 4.
What do we got?
Do you have a melee weapon that you use at all, or do you just replace
He's in Hispo, he can't really
Oh,
melee.
yeah.
I feel like Sif from Dark Souls. I have a sword in my teeth.
Wolf Link.
I mean, you could always shift again too if you wanted.
Oh, that's the trade-off of a bite.
Right.
It does.
4 successes.
4 successes. Alrighty. You can roll some damage. Plus 3 dice. With does it say how much on the bite?
Plus 1 damage.
It's what is it? It should be what? Strength plus 1.
Oh, strength plus 1.
Strength plus 1. You rolled 4 successes, so you got 3 extra damage to that too. So basically, strength plus 4.
Plus 5 because he's Hispo. Hispo has plus 1 to bite damage.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that with the plus 1? Oh, no.
That's just general. Yeah. So
Yeah,
strength
it's
plus
on
5.
top of it, yeah.
You're probably gonna turn this guy over.
too.
Okay,
The
so
galactic
base of
changes,
5 plus 1.
Obviously, my
plus
Empire
1 plus
team
3.
I'm
Yes.
strong enough to be
Okay,
able to
so
do these
10.
things.
Yeah, you're gonna hurt him.
Yeah.
That's the strongest unit.
This is a measly human too. He can't really
You're supposed
soak
to do
it.
the ships, though. That's,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Kind of fucking.
I
Oh,
know, I hate them.
a measly
Like, oh,
human.
I've got
version.
like 2 great Empire teams.
It's like, oh, this is recommended. No, it's not. It's
Like-
my Empire ships.
I have 2 great Empire teams, and neither of them are ships.
Okay. What are the numbers?
Difficulty 6 on damage.
I used
Getting 6
Executor, TIE Interceptor, and
But I got 2
Vader's TIE
We're
Fighter.
the ones that take away from damage.
And that counted as 3, and then I
So
filled the rest
two
of I took the
damage,
bounty
Two
hunter
damage.
Yeah.
line up for Executor.
Okay.
Oh.
I think I just didn't do slave 1.
No, my executor.
You
I'm
catch-
not sure whose this was, but I found that among the gaming stuff.
That's that's the coin thing for Lords.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You catch him kind of along the shoulder. You rip some flesh, but you mostly rip off some of the shoulder armor. But he does take some damage. Back to the top of the order. John.
Okay. The dude that fired the silver bullets. Where's he in relation to me?
Through the. You're looking. You're kind of up against the cubicle, where the guy was kind of ahead of you shooting with the MG, right? To your right through that glass wall, and then past that, and then kind of down and ways to the left. You did hear another random shot come from that same direction that MG guy was.
Okay.
But it completely made him like hit the wall above Micah.
I'll go retrieve the machine gun,
Okay.
and I'm gonna like get up and take it.
Give me perception alertness.
Ten, 9, 8, 5, 2.
Okay. At the end of all those cubicles, looks like there's two offices, like actual offices. They got windows. You see a computer monitor, and you see a head behind one of them, and like he's maybe frantically doing something.
Okay. I'll go to that. And can I just spray into the window?
Right into the window, sure.
Yeah.
You're looking full auto or
Full auto.
full auto. Add 10 to your attack. Just regular damage. Or damage. Page like 209. Go back a little, couple pages. One more. Well, I thought I should have written down here.
Alright, yeah. 10 dice. Plus 4. Yeah. So 14 dice. Difficulty is raised by 2, so what's my difficulty?
That should be an 8. Then.
8. So that's 6. 1.
One success, alright. You've at least hit.
That's 12. 2.
2 successes, alright. You can roll 1 extra damage on that die. Or on the damage roll.
What's the damage?
MG, I'm just giving out the rifle of 8. 8, so you can roll 9. 6 is a success.
So 3.
Describe this. He's
Just
just
a
a guy
fr-
sitting at a computer scrambling to do something.
Just a frantic, and just like, glass goes through some of the glass, some of the metal, and then you just see and like a pulp on the window, on the screen or whatever he was typing.
Okay. Alrighty. That'll be your turn.
404, user not found.
Frank, now that
Script
you're on the
has
way,
been
Frank is
terminated.
barreling down, just tearing up the cubicles. He doesn't love you. He's just blowing right through them, and gonna try and tackle that guy that shot at you.
Bull in a china shop. Or like bear in an office setting.
Oh yeah, he
bear
hits
in
this guy, no
office.
problem.
Did you watch 2 Broke Girls last night?
He hits him, barrels the guy over. Maybe even some shots just go into the ceiling. It's just blah, 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 as he gets, torn down, but he's not quite dead, but he's
Coffee.
pretty fucked up.
Nice.
His turn. He's gonna try and scramble to get up. But probably not likely underneath the bear. No.
Under a werebear.
Yeah, under
That's
a,
like crushing him to death as it is.
Right. He's not in full fight form, but he's like I said, dire bear form. He's big.
That might as well be, yeah.
Jared, to your right, further into the warehouse, you see kind of like cages, stuff. You also see a guy, kind of a big guy, kind of come walking around the corner, and he just like starts shapeshifting into a werewolf, obviously. And you see this guy.
Aw, shit.
Got these scars on him that just start glowing. And he's kind of taking his sweet time, like he's a little cocky.
Big Dicky.
A little Dicky.
Little Dicky. Intelligence and occult to see if I recognize
Alright.
his scars and markings, whatever. 86976.
Alright. I'd say you get that. The gift known as Burning Scars. He activates those while he's touching you. It's aggravated burn damage.
Okay.
Just got to that right there. It's a semi-common black spiral dancer thing.
Okay.
But
It is of the worm.
yes.
To whoever can hear me in the vicinity. Well, I guess I got whisper. They'll hear me regardless.
I gotta whisper through trees.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, outdoors. Oh, that's okay.
You know, near you right now is Gorthauer.
Okay, I'll warn Gorthar. Don't touch him. He might set you on fire with those runes. Or be careful if you do. Get in, get out.
We'll go. Shoot, we'll go Micah, Jeremy, Jared.
So now where are the threats?
You, the only threat remaining in your vicinity is the one underneath Frank. He's trying to get out from underneath, but looking pretty screwed up.
Yeah,
Jesse, aren't bears usually
Not
bottoms?
usually. Well, I'm
Aren't
not
bears
gonna be
usually
worried about
bottoms?
that guy.
This guy's on top.
Yeah, say Frank. Probably you confident Frank will take care of him.
Is there anywhere nobody's checked yet?
You got those doorways behind you.
Or the bathrooms?
No, I mean more like when you came down that through the cubicles, hit the guy with the MG. The guy that Frank hit is just to your left. Maybe you went a little past. There was that doorway immediately to the right that was open. There were some like stairs there, and then there's another, maybe even to a door to your right. A door with an actual metal door handle on it, and then the offices down where beyond you where Ethan ran past and just mowed it down.
I guess I'll
Mowed it
check
down.
that door. Metal door then. Is it
Metal door?
locked?
Okay. No, actually not at the moment. It is unlocked.
Any windows I can see in or no? Just
Uh,
before I open it?
No, there's no windows.
I guess I'll break it open at first just to see, because there's fighting all around. I'm confident. I also don't want a face full of silver bullets if there is somebody.
Right. You open that doorway and kind of like a weapons area. There's guns and ammo and just all sorts of stuff in there.
This is like the armor.
The little armory thing. There's another door just beyond, in that area, the armory area, there's another door on an opposite wall of you. You don't see any other threats in here at the moment.
there any melee weapons in here? Just out of curiosity.
Probably.
Improvised fight.
You know what? There might be.
Blades.
Don't some military places have like those hatchet things, little tomahawk things, Jeremy?
I'm sorry.
Don't some military specialties that have like those little tomahawk type hatchet things or something?
I'm sure there's like a fire axe somewhere.
Yeah, or there could. Yeah, I'm sure there's a fire axe. too,
Fire
actually.
extinguisher. Wow.
Well, anything in particular you're trying to find, or just?
Anything I could throw that is meant to be thrown or could be thrown up.
There might be some grenades in there.
Oh man.
Just kind of picture this as a normal, like, either military or SWAT armory type thing. There might be some knives, you know, not necessarily combat knives, but they can still be thrown and used.
I'll just scoop up any sharp objects. Put that way.
Okay. There might be some bayonets, extras, you know, sitting about too, and you can just grab or.
Okay.
Jeremy.
I want to light the faculty building on fire.
Okay. This is going to be what, a dex and.
Surprised there's not like a thrown weapon skill. Like there's firearms and melee.
That's what we were talking
Yeah,
about. Basically, it would be like Dex now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dex and athletics.
Mhm.
Or anything a bit more precise.
Well, I think athletics is.
Athletics
Yeah.
makes sense because you're throwing something with like a bit of skill.
Well, that's why you're not necessarily throwing for power, you're just trying to be accurate.
Yeah.
You see a bunch of people scrambling around, like, out this way, like, what's going on with that helicopter flying so low? There's kids screaming and everyone's scrambling around running.
You gotta play my song.
You gotta play my song. Is this what, that's where you want that song?
Highway to the danger zone.
This might get flagged, I'm guessing.
Probably. Who cares?
Or not, because it wants me to sign into Spotify.
Oh, gross.
And I don't have Spotify, so.
Just look up title into YouTube.
I want it to be a surprise.
That one yet?
It's the bonus.
Top Gun anthem?
Mm-hmm.
That's all?
Oh yeah.
Harold Faltermeyer, yeah.
Yeah, this might.
Whatever.
Alright. 2 7s, a 6, an 8, and a 9.
Yeah, you drop.
I'm waiting for
You just dropped one, right?
Yeah, just one for now.
2 7s, a 6, an 8, and a 9, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit. It lands. It hits.
It looks like that brown spot is like a balcony.
Actually, it looks like a.
Looks like a higher roof.
Looks like a peaked roof. Maybe actual shingles there. This is probably some sort of plastic membrane thing.
Sure, it'll burn.
Yeah.
It'll burn.
It starts.
Not dirt.
It's just slow motion, me flying overhead.
Now, how much of that prop blast is gonna throw wind around that might be problematic?
Rule of cool.
He's like, I didn't.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
You have how many Molotovs?
6.
6.
Yeah.
High or low?
Low. I've been low all day.
Okay, yeah, low works again. It looks like it's starting to light, starting to ignite. The prop blast doesn't seem to be bugging it too much.
I'll just go up higher next time.
All right. Jared.
Alright,
You still got the Mook with the silver bullets there.
yeah.
He just hit him, but he didn't quite get him down. You got
yeah.
the big
Well,
black
you know
spiral
what?
coming your way.
I get rage for silver bullets. That's like the thing. First
Have you
damage.
you've been monitoring anything else, Jeremy, this whole time?
I think I've been trying to like look out for any like vehicle movements to see if there's any security moving up,
Okay.
but I haven't been really paying attention to people.
All right.
They're all ants up here.
They're all inconsequential.
They're all ants, Michael. They're all
I'm going
ants.
to
Alternative
burn
targets.
rage for extra turn.
Bonus points.
Now, how do you want to do this? Because I want to organize it properly, I guess. I want to keep a dodge loaded up, but I want to attack this guy. You want me to attack him on my rage turn, or can I use that rage turn to dodge when I want to?
I wouldn't think you're.
Your rage turn comes as a second turn.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna say I
And then you're-
don't see you as being cognizant of wanting to dodge when you're in a full rage. You know, you're angry, you're burning, hatred is all off. Are you gonna be worried about anything coming at you?
But yeah, if it's gonna hurt.
Well, then you're not raging. Then you're.
Well, that's what I mean. So do you want me to use my rage turn to attack, and my default turn to dodge? That's kind of what I'm trying to sort out in my head.
What are you ultimately trying to do? You just want to kill this guy, right?
Yeah, I want to make an attack on this guy, but if Fire Nuts over here wants to come after me, I want to be able to dodge it.
You want to attack the guy and like be able to
do that.
position yourself to be out of a direct like line of attack from him.
More or less, yeah. Just
Okay.
anything to be.
So you wouldn't have to
I
necessarily
picture you're not
dodge,
even
just like
throwing them. Like,
No, I'm
you
just
attack
dropping, you're just
and
like-
then you can move
Mic drop.
Yeah.
kind of thing.
like out of his range.
right
or
out of his
whatever, he
range,
won't catch up.
or
Or even if I like attack him and then like fucking throw a barricade at him or something to knock him away. Or
I mean, yeah, you can always do multiple actions in a turn. Don't forget, guys. You just you lose some dice.
well, that's what
There
the
are
range is
some.
for.
You're that guy's along that wall. On the other side of the walls where those surgical tables are. There is some racks, like storage racks and stuff. Like if you're looking at where that wall is on your left, the racking and stuff is just to your right. That maybe you can either scramble up, either up on top of cages, just out of his way a bit more, out of his direct line of attack. Position yourself. Maybe you could rip something out and have it ready as a weapon.
Well, would I be able to, like, is there enough of, like, the units and stuff just to, like, attack this dude, turn around, just knock everything over into this dude? Create as much of a, you know...
You could probably knock some stuff over to create an obstacle to slow him down. But yeah.
Alright, I'll do that. I won't overthink it too hard. Alright, so the first I'll bite at the dude that's with the silver bullets here.
Okay.
Was again. Six. So this pool here. Alright. Difficulty 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 successes?
Yes.
Alright, roll that damage.
Okay. Which was straight.
You probably have enough easily. I'm only looking for 4 damage.
Well, these all better land successes then. And 3 do. 3 damage.
3 damage? Alright, you lay square into him, will get a nice hole in his chest, but he kind of staggers back a little bit. And
Okay.
he's hurting bad though. He's gonna try and draw up and see what he can shoot, but he's hurting. He gets 1 shot off.
Oh, that was the problem. You squared up to him, and the hole is circular. So that's why you didn't kill him.
Only 1 egg.
Okay.
And the 1 shot, as he kind of comes back, you're just positioned in the wrong spot. He pops off around and rolling lower dice, dude. You know, damage thing.
Alright.
But he hit with a 10. Jeremy or Jesse.
I'll kill him.
Alright, this guy's on his last legs. Basically just hit him and do 2 damage. Micah, through that wall ahead of you, kind of through that other door, like I said, you hear a gunshot go off.
I think you heard a shot.
You know, kind of a shot through the door and some screaming. This sounds like somebody's getting torn up.
Okay. Sounds like there's more enemies.
Brock is a huge Top Gun enthusiast, and he did say this just became my favorite
4
stream of
successes.
all
All
time.
right, roll that damage, and give me at least 2.
Did you see what Brock said in chat? It's his favorite stream of all time now. He might actually show up.
Right? You've been missing out on, Brock. You've been missing out on a lot of things.
Poking fun, buddy.
5, yeah. You. How do you want to eviscerate? How do you want to kill this guy? Alrighty, you do that.
Nothing fancy, just a simple decapitation. Just like Mom used to make.
Go to a rage round.
Okay? Yeah, I want to do that. Just kind of rear up and knock over everything I can to kind of block this guy,
Okay.
deter him or whatever.
Give me a, say, like a dex ball or something. Strength ball.
I'll just treat it like a claw attack or whatever, if that's okay. That's a brawl.
Yeah.
Dex brawl.
Yeah,
Just, I wouldn't be using my claws necessarily.
I was just thinking like strength, just to see how much you could like lift, move, and throw or whatever.
I can do whatever you want me to do. I mean,
Yeah, let's
it's
make it strength
your
ball.
call. Okay. 2 successes.
Successes?
Yeah.
Alright, now you successfully throw some stuff in the way. Might be looking like he's kind of getting ready to, like, okay, he can't just waltz his way on over there now.
I'm gonna try to use the rest of whatever movement I have to try to regroup with some of the others.
Okay.
Not necessarily running away, but...
All you know is you and Gorthau are right there.
Alright.
You heard some spray of fire from the other side. Not too much else. We go back to top of the order. John.
I'm gonna regroup with those guys too, yeah. 'Cause I don't see anybody else in my immediate area, do I?
No, Frank's got one guy pinned, but he's about to finish that guy off. So.
Okay.
Frank's just kind of go.
Yeah, I'll run back to the other side then. Bye, Frank. Bye, Frank.
Shinya had disappeared into through a doorway. He's got that left open. You want to follow him, or you want to go around?
Hey, do I see this asshole?
Not yet.
Okay.
Do I see this asshole?
I'll go to where Shinya is.
Okay. Shinya, what do you let him know? There's another doorway on the other side of this armory room.
Okay. What's in the armory?
All sorts of weapons.
Here, bow here.
Army guys usually don't use those.
It's a camp. There can be archery stuff.
No,
Camp?
armory.
I know.
The camp is above ground.
Not a
Yeah.
gymnasium.
This is some sadistic stuff going on down here.
It's a joke. I'll just grab another because I think I emptied the clip on this one.
Okay.
I'll just grab another gun.
Okay.
Similar style.
Fine.
Is it loaded?
Sure.
That's probably my turn. In just a small amount of time,
Okay.
I'll grab a new gun, pop it, and be good.
Pop it,
You
lock
hear
it.
behind you Frank ripping somebody wide open and a scream.
Thanks, Frank.
Jared and Jesse, you see this guy starting to scramble over that debris you threw down. Like, he could probably get to you, but he can't do anything else this turn.
Okay.
But he looks pretty pissed.
Just a little bit.
And he's spent rage. Now we go to Micah. Micah, Jared, Jeremy.
I'm going to Is this another metal door in front of me?
Yeah.
Do my little keep it awake dance right now. It's so easy to fall into this couch.
Actually, while you're thinking, I gotta go
It is.
pee.
Stand up for a bit.
Couch swallows you
It
in
does.
consciousness.
Couch does swallow you.
Yes.
Yes. Couple quick minute break here, chat. I imagine we'll probably be wrapping up pretty shortly.
Be weird, chat. It's gonna be weird, chat, but trust me.
Good old fire nuts.
Oh, there we go. But no, you watch any of the video game awards?
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
I saw some of the announcements and stuff, but I really don't care what other people think of games, I guess.
Well, it was a lot of announcements though too.
Yeah, the Game Awards
I
was
mean, I've
like
seen the afterwards.
50% award show, 50% commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many cyberpunk wannabe shooters coming out though. It's just like it's gonna flood the market. You know?
It's the gritty Iraq War shooter of 2009 era.
Spec Ops
It's,
Line.
it's
Brown
the
and
new
blue.
flavor. Spec Ops was different though.
Well, right, but
Spec
still.
like that game actually had the story actually had a story to tell, and it actually told it really well. It wasn't just like, LOL, we're in the Middle East killing brown people.
Nice.
But yeah, a lot of the first-person shooters of that era, copy paste.
Yeah.
See, Xbox finally got Baldur's Gate.
Mhm.
That was a big thing.
Yep. The No Man's Sky sequel, or not sequel,
Yeah.
but like other games that
Yeah,
get late notifiers. I tell you, that's gonna be another 5 years until it gets playable. Even if it comes out in 3 years, it'll still be another 2 years before it gets to a point where you can actually play it.
Hopefully they learn their lesson and don't like overhype it before it comes out.
Yeah.
You could see Sean, was it Sean Fanning or Sean whatever, like trying to pull himself back a little bit. So the last time, no multiplayer, you might run into each other, but it's built around a multiplayer.
He definitely has
game
like
this time.
the energy of like won't say no to anything.
Yeah,
And of
it's
course,
like a happy puppy.
God of War got that Valhalla bonus too.
Yep.
Alrighty, where are we, Micah?
Okay, metal door.
Metal door?
Metal Gear.
You can try and open up the door.
Yeah, I mean, if it like the other one.
It's locked, but you notice it locks from this side. So
Just got a little push button.
yeah,
Take my little claws and pinch it.
you open the door and through there, like immediately on your left, you see a couple surgical beds, and straight ahead you see this guy like coming right up on.
Corsair?
Yeah, probably Gorthar.
Well, go through.
And then how much distance?
I hate to keep bringing it up, but like here to the
works.
fridge. Yeah, it works. Like here to the fridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I still have enough move to get to him?
You can probably get to him. Yes. If you want, you could still attack him. You'd have to drop some couple dice on that attack.
I will.
Considering it a second action, you know you can do multiple things in a turn and just
Yeah.
cost you some dice.
I'll
Cool.
instead take some of the bayonetta.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
Bayonets. Yeah.
The bayonets.
No, there's multiple. It's bayonettas.
They're just standing there like mannequins.
I'm just gonna whip them at him since I can't close the distance.
Okay.
Like the
do all
dude
that.
from Helsing.
Give me Dex Athletics. I really wanted to make this place seem like it was more defended. I just like I don't know, bog everything down in combat. So I was like, right. Although it helps Jeremy's not doing much.
Correct. Sometimes the best thing for me to do is nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
It's okay, I got something coming your way, Jeremy.
What she said.
Why do you want me to turn around?
4 successes.
4 successes. All right. So roll damage plus 3 dice. What are we gonna call on?
I was gonna say, what would you say
My friend Kristen had a ski bear. He was like
How appropriate.
wait, but he had like almost like
Roll 8.
like
8
copper
dice altogether.
like bits on him.
Yeah.
8 dice altogether?
He's a big puppy boy.
I was gonna call it like a longbow. So that's 5 plus the 3 extra success.
You're what? Like,
So
what?
roll
What?
roll just this, or
What?
this plus dex, or what?
Boy, buddy.
For damage.
Just 8 dice for damage. That's the damage. I'm gonna say it's 5 plus the amount of successes you had beyond the 1.
Gotcha, okay. What's the success on the
6.
damage? 6.
And 1s don't subtract it.
4.
4?
4 successes.
You hit him and it sticks, but he doesn't. Looks like he soaked it.
Gotcha.
He had exactly 4 on his soak roll. So, alrighty, Jeremy.
Basically, it's to get his attention. We'll see.
How long would you suspect it would take you to fly from Sawyer to up there at Big Bay?
How far was it? I can do probably about 120 knots.
I don't know what knots are, dude.
Slightly slower than a mile an hour.
Those things that
It's 120 miles per hour.
Because nobody ever uses actual, rope with knots in it to
measure.
to measure. So it's an outdated thing. So why do we keep using
So
it?
35 miles?
About 35 miles as the bird flies. And,
Probably about,
15 minutes.
yeah, 15, 20 minutes.
okay.
There, this is going.
Ain't got no gas in it.
No, not that.
What's that from?
There's a TikTok.
Oh, okay. That ain't got no gas in it.
Oh.
There's a streamer I know
Or no,
that uses that a lot.
I think wasn't it Deliverance?
So what do you want to do?
I just gonna circle around and drop Molotovs on buildings to try to.
Which spot you going for now?
Channel 6 terrorizes local kids camp.
Have the power of God.
I want to go for the parking lot.
Do not hit my van.
Your truck.
I was gonna say, but I want to make sure I don't hit the truck. I think I might avoid that building then. I think I'll do some of the smaller buildings.
The classrooms.
They're kind of scrambling out towards the woods, or whichever is closer, just like away from you.
Yeah.
Some out towards maybe the lake shore. People are running in terror.
What the hell is the channel news 6?
Bombing the camp floor.
Bringing you up-to-date minute updates on death and destruction.
You want to hit the greenhouse?
This camp is sponsored by Channel 7.
You want to hit the greenhouse?
Sure.
Sure. All right.
Not the ficuses.
No, not the
My
not all the
begonias.
vegetables.
My begonias.
Yeah, flowers.
That's where Ted was trying to secretly grow his
Give me that
plants.
Dex Athletics.
Oh, puppy dog, what's up? Boy.
What's the skill check?
Difficulty area, just a regular 6.
Success. 9, 1, and a 6.
All right. You just hit it.
Yep.
He's like, I know.
Close enough. You're close enough's good enough for hand grenades and horseshoes.
I don't think so. I would go like. There are grenades in there.
That's what I was looking for. There's shuriken, knife, and all those. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me 5 for a damage roll.
I'm like your DM worm.
No, it's fine.
5 times.
3, 4, 5, 6, 10.
the wizard
3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Okay. Have you given it? Give me your dex drive.
Oh, big success.
All right.
3 5s, an 8, and 2 zeros.
Okay.
Mucho successo.
You've given yourself a little more altitude, so you don't have to worry about the prop blast screwing over your fires. But all right, the
You ignite the secret
greenhouse.
farm, the whole camp gets high.
the greenhouse starts to go up in flames.
Willie, the fucking handyman, comes out and is like, oh no, my fucking weed!
And for the record, Clint was a little oh shoot, what do you call it?
Octogenarian?
No, like a secret
Easter egg?
Easter egg. Janitor named Clint McElroy.
Oh, okay.
There's a janitor named Clint in every universe. So that's what that was.
Okay. Alright.
A little Adventure Zone nod.
Gotcha.
Alright. I'm glad you didn't kill him. I was gonna make it if you went to turn to ask him a question, like he just disappeared. Like, hey, he's not here. Jared.
Well, this is gonna be tricky since we're not doing it in that style, but I'm gonna wait till Fire Nuts' turn here. Because I would like to have a dodge ready, but if he's not going to attack me, then I'll attack.
It kind of looks like he's lining up for Growth Hour.
First street gives a 4.
Wait, are you announcing that as a DM, or?
That's what I'm saying. It looks like that's where he's lining up. It looks like.
Okay, because if he... Okay, I was just say if he decides to change his mind, then kind of defeats the purpose of dodging.
Well, that's what I'm
How's
letting you
his
know.
blindside?
That's why I'm just letting you know. It looks like he's heading.
He's squared up at Jesse's
Squared up at
blindside
Jesse.
his ass.
No, I know. I'm
So what do
saying
you wanna
looks
do?
like and actually will do are two different things.
That's,
Okay. I
I
can't
can't
tell you what he's
gonna
gonna
do, Jared.
until he does it.
Yeah.
You're not a psychic.
Yeah.
Well, we're foregoing the way combat's supposed to be done, so that's why I'm like,
but
what
again-
do I do? I want to dodge.
I don't announce. Hey, I don't announce what I'm gonna do. So.
I'll dodge. There's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm hurting real bad. I can't really take
Well,
any
then
more
don't,
damage.
Yeah.
If you're gonna die, don't risk
Well, that's what I'm
yourself.
saying. We're not doing it the way the game wants us to do it, so I gotta figure out how to announce a dodge and not waste my turn, but I'm gonna waste my turn.
Just don't die. Just don't.
Hard to do with all this aggravated
Well, then don't get his face.
I
That's
know
what
what
I'm
you're getting
doing.
at. I know what you're getting at, Jared.
That's fine. Alright, that's alright.
If you want, like, you can make perception and investigation, and maybe see something you could use to like either throw at him, or maybe something like a long arm to, you know.
Well, and like think of it
Hit
like
him at
realistically
distance.
too. Like if you got shot, like in like real, not necessarily real life, but like say somebody like jacked you in the face like hard. You don't. If you know if you're able to like, I can take this guy, or like I can't take this guy.
Right, yeah.
If you're not feeling up to it, I don't think you'd want to like.
You're
Let's
kind of
get in there.
regaining your bearings a little bit. That's fine.
Yeah.
Jesse, this guy's right up on you. He hasn't been able to attack you yet, but he's right up on you, looking pissed.
Look at
him
first.
Okay.
I forgot to do my heal
bite
last
him.
turn.
Okay,
Minor.
that's fine.
What was it?
Just your stamina roll,
Yeah,
difficulty
stamina.
8.
Difficulty 8. Okay, I didn't.
Didn't hit it. Okay, that's fine. You didn't roll a 1, did you?
No.
Okay.
It's like, dude,
Yeah, you just didn't heal.
don't die if you want to die.
All right. Actually, I'm supposed to have 6.
Got stuck in the head to me.
Okay. Now I rolled a 1.
No successes?
Nothing. 8 or
Okay,
higher.
so you botched. You can't heal again for the rest of the day.
Hooray.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, wait. 5 Oh, it's 5.
Oh, that's right. You're biting him? Okay.
I have 1.
1 success. Hey, that's all you need. You don't get any bonus damage, just whatever that sheet says for your damage to begin with. Right next to it.
Strength plus 1. Ones cancel out successes on damage.
No.
None.
And 1.
1 success. He does soak it. Oh wait, no, it's aggravated damage, isn't it, for a bite? Wait, can you soak ag at first?
Werewolves can soak
In bite.
any ag except for fire and
Fire and
silver.
Okay, yeah, so he does soak it.
Yeah. It does do aggravated.
Yeah, no, you can soak aggravated damage except for fire or silver.
Yep.
So yeah, yours is just
Those are the two
straight
big
bite. He did
boo-boos for
soak
werewolves.
it. He's actually spent a rage, and yes, he's going to try and tackle you. Which actually was just a next brawl.
The brawl.
The brawl.
The brawl.
It only gets one success. You probably wouldn't be able to activate a gift on a rage round anyway, so. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
That'd be a standard,
He's
and then-
successfully, he's just come up and he's finally just grabbed you, and that's his turn, John.
Am I sighted on this guy?
Micah opened the door, threw a couple bayonets at him, and did you move beyond that?
Just a bit closer. I wasn't gonna get close enough because I couldn't get a full
Okay.
attack.
But you're not blocking the doorway though, are you? Okay.
Do you have a clear shot?
You might have to move.
I'll move. Yeah, if I can move.
Just so
forward.
you can get you don't have Virginia in between. You can get through the doorway at least. Move and
Yeah,
take a shot.
I'll take a shot.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna burn a rage. You know, pencil. For extra turn.
Okay.
Uh, 997.
997. All right. Roll that up.
Sweet. So 2 extra dice for damage.
Yes. 9 total. What are you shooting?
Assault rifle.
Oh, I thought you grabbed a new pistol.
No, I thought you said there was assault rifle.
Yeah, there is assault rifle.
Yeah,
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just thought you said.
Uh, 688.
688. Ooh, he actually takes all of that.
Nice.
Just didn't do well on his soak. All right, Frank's turn. Probably only gonna get to the doorway just behind you. We'll call it Jesse, Jeremy, Jared. Or, not just Micah, Jeremy, Jared. Sorry.
Yep.
Yep.
He's been shoosted.
I think I heard a shot. This isn't silver ammo, is it? I gotta get that out of the green bin.
I would say no, they're not. Default loads wouldn't be silver at least.
Yeah.
Keep those in the special
The special chamber.
under the fridge. I think keep them in the vegetable
Jared.
whisper.
Technically, you're on the same initiative as Micah, so while he's
Yeah.
looking that up, what do you want to do?
Sure. I'm gonna jump on. Well, not jump on him, but go to Fire Nuts there, and I'm gonna try to attempt to throw him off of Jesse
Okay.
using my mouth.
I see that. I did just hit him for 3 bullets. He is a little weak. He is a little weak right now.
Cool. Important part is getting him off of Jesse before you can fry him. So this will roll to hit. Ha! Holy fuck! This is a good roll. I only have 3 that didn't make it all the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
6 successes. All right. What are we calling this? Another grapple or?
I'm using a bite, but I'm not holding on. I'm like throwing him. So Maybe like a strength thing or something.
Okay.
I'd say like a body tackle bite. Because you're basically throwing your body weight into that bite and then just like letting go.
Yeah, and like whipping them or whatever.
So we're doing damage then, right?
Which doesn't really help because for damage under body slam it says special.
Oh, jeez.
So probably like a whatever strength, I guess would probably be the easiest way to translate that.
Right. Just straight strength then.
Maybe he is aggravated just because I'm still using my teeth. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah, just do straight strength. Don't get too much more bonus than that. You're not trying to go for damage, but you're still gonna do some damage.
Yeah, 'cause you're not sinking in.
Right.
Yeah, I just want to get more for Jesse. 3 successes. They all roll turn good.
Oh, and he rolls 3 successes as well.
Seizing the edge, winner. I have seizing the edge.
All right, he'll
I
take
win
one
contested
then.
rolls.
He'll take one then.
Hell yeah.
Little Caesar's the head.
Back to Micah. Oh,
Does it? Yeah, I was just about
Yep,
to ask. Does
yep.
it that get him off of him?
They have crazy red stuff.
you trying to get him off?
Yeah, I've actually had that before. I'm sorry.
You're trying to get him off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many successes did you have altogether in that? Was it
3.
on the
my
attack?
strength? Yeah. Well, on the attack was 6, but
6.
the damage was 3.
Okay, yeah, you're able to throw him off.
Okay.
You had some successes, but not. You threw him off, but you didn't throw him down. You just got him separated, and he's still standing.
Much like in the words of
Got
So
him
you just
hard.
like pulled him off.
Yep.
Yeah.
the words of offspring. Yeah, we keep them separated.
Yeah. You're gonna go far, kid.
I thought you were gonna say yeah.
You're under 18. You won't be doing it any time.
Oh, I didn't find what
Just smoke rising out.
Terrorists.
Jury up in the
Smoke.
sky just
Terrorists core
cackling.
community.
Mm-hmm.
Channel 6 is gonna take so much shit for
They
this.
do interviews afterwards, like, oh, what we're doing is making leather keychains.
They're making peace bracelets for the retirement home
Yeah.
next door. And I misremember which buildings are which and set the retirement home on fire.
Is his back to me at all or no? Or...
Probably not. The way he's slung him and kind of like spun around, and he's still kind of facing.
Is he like
maybe-
sideways to me? Maybe.
Maybe kind of like, almost kind of like I am. Like he's kind of like this to Jared. Only Jesse would be kind of where more Jeremy is, and then you would be a little further back, but kind of a similar angle.
Okay.
Maybe John would be kind of a little further back, beyond in between.
Is one of those surgical tables nearby?
It would be to your left, behind a wall, out of view of him.
Oh, okay. I thought this was with us. Or no, we're in a warehouse, right?
You're kind of on the border. There's the surgical tables, and then there's the wall, and on the other side of that wall is the warehouse, and there's cages and other shit going on behind.
Shelves.
Yeah.
Shelves or no?
I don't know
Like
why,
on
but
the
let's say
wall.
yes.
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
There to his right.
Okay.
Don't let him get a hold of you. He can light you on fire.
He'll just burn scars on your skin, the same pattern as his scars.
Still lighting on fire.
Yeah, I'm a master. I
Nice.
can heal fire damage. I just have to spend gnosis to do it.
That's pretty nice, though. Give me fire, give me dabba jabba zap.
Well, what's around me that's big? I can throw at it.
Willingly? John?
Yes.
Yeah, say honestly, not a whole
Any of
lot.
your guard companions?
Actually,
Yeah.
where's?
Frank's already gone. He's still in the armory, kind of hanging back a little.
Mopping up.
Bopping.
He only got like 2 damage. Jared's what? Got 3 egg?
Yeah.
He botched his
I heal.
Heal roll, so he can't heal the rest of the day.
You roll wild magic.
Fuck that. I tried it. That's stupid.
There was a TikTok I saw that was like, every time your player sneezes, make them roll wild magic if they're a caster.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I am going to wait. What's aggravated damage? Can that be healed?
Not easily. Takes a day for each point of ag to heal.
Naturally, right?
Naturally.
But can it be healed with gifts?
Yeah. Can be.
Makes it fun.
So, how far away is Jared to Aiden?
You can get to him easily.
Okay.
What are you looking to do?
I have Mother's Gift.
What does
Touch.
Mother's Touch do?
Basically, I place my hands on him. I can heal him. I can't heal myself, though.
Does it say you can heal ags? Lay hands.
That I need to double check. It's a third. That helps find it faster.
You're stealing your gifts, John.
Go for it. And it kills this fucker.
Well, it heals this fucker.
I have jam weapon, but it's a weapon that's really like. I guess I could have used it on the guy who's trying silver bullets at Jared, but wasn't really in the situation.
Jared,
See,
you learn a lesson.
Do you have to touch it, or how do you know?
No silver.
Sweet. I had to roll.
I don't know if you got to him in time, though. Part of the problem.
I need to be aware of it. As it's happening.
Little third.
So I was gonna do.
Well, there's
Everyone's got
touch.
silver bullets except the MG guy. That's a bit much if I
Doesn't say. The guard is able to heal the wounds of any living creature. Aggravate. Oh no, it does. Aggravate or otherwise. Simply by laying hands.
do. All right.
May not heal it herself, and you can even heal battle scars.
What's the?
Nope.
what's the page?
Sorry.
I was gonna say, what's the mechanics to it? Like, how many does it get to heal? Just one, or?
Go back.
I'm actually
I
gonna
like
write the
there,
page
yeah.
number down
I literally
That's
closed
what I
it
do.
as I should have left it on.
I don't know what page it's on.
It is 138.
Okay.
One Gnosis point rolls intelligence and medicine. Each success heals one health level.
Okay. There you go. Intelligence, medicine.
You just gotta spend a Gnosis point, that's all.
Yep. Difficulty 6. Or does it say?
The wounded individual's rage are 6 for non-Garu. My rage is 3.
Okay. That'll be easy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not
So I
particularly-
roll intelligence and medicine.
Yes.
And what is the roll or a difficulty?
3.
That's pretty easy for him.
Boom, 2.
I'm not angered.
6 for non-Garu? Is that what?
Yeah,
So it's harder to heal a human?
Probably because they're not in touch with their spiritual
Sure.
side. This is healing spiritual and physical matter.
Jeremy, how much can you hear going on in a helicopter? Not a whole heck of a
Nothing
lot.
if it's coming in the radio.
1 success.
Alright,
It's probably
so
your
you
Okay.
gunfire if it's
I'll
close.
take it.
We're gonna throw this in on it. Jeremy, as you're hovering around, you hear a punk, punk, punk as your helicopter takes some fire.
Cute. It's channel 7.
They heard me talk.
Are you looking to see where it came from, or
No, I'm just gonna.
No.
he's not listening to the radio? He's not.
No, he's blasting the fucking Top Gun.
Jesse, you're gonna be up next.
No, I'll do some like evasive maneuvers to try to like shake them, and
Okay.
then
Just go
circle back around. And
As you're kind of moving around, you see it's a Coast Guard helicopter.
They got guns. They got what's that?
Those
guns?
coasties.
No, but somebody with the door open has got,
They're-
guns.
Yeah. They don't even have guns.
yeah, I'll take off. I'll leave the area for now.
Okay, give it a piloting. And which way are you heading?
1 fail and 2 successes. I'm gonna go southwest.
Southwest.
Yeah, there was like hills and mountains that area.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't want to get him over water.
Oh, we're off the coast, guys. We gotta abort. No.
It's out of our aggro.
We're not the interland guard
anymore.
It's out of our territory.
That's cold. Somebody. All right, you start to move away.
That cunning fool.
Jesse.
I'll get on the radio and I'm like, I gotta take a little detour. I'll be back, boys.
Big
The guy did grab you, but Jared was able to throw him off of you.
I'm gonna go up and climb.
Along? Alright. I got more I want to do if I might wrap it up if you get this guy killed.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of sleepy in like LA.
I knew there was a risk of it going a little long. Blame Jeremy, he handed it to his side.
Hey, it was worth it.
3 attacks, 3 successes.
Worth
Alright.
it.
Roll up that damage and add 2 extra dice. Also, Jared, this is the ability, the Burning Scars is what I've meant to do on a couple of these other previous Flash Spiral Dancers, and I kept forgetting. You heard me go, damn it, I forgot that one ability. That was it.
It definitely, yeah, makes you rethink, okay, well, shit.
4 successes. He's so stupid. He forget to do his generate roll. At 4, he'd swap 1. Well, he takes 2. And that's Claw. Is that aggravated?
Yeah.
All right. John.
Is there an aim option?
Yes, there is. I think it takes. Did you take a whole turn?
Oh no, I have rage turn.
Oh, yes. That's right.
You in anger.
I'll just take another shot.
Taking another shot with your gun on a rage round.
Well, you allow it. You allow it.
I think we've kind of covered. Well, maybe not in this campaign, but we kind of agreed that when you're using your rage. All right, what form are you in? You're in Krynos, right? You're probably gonna.
Could I make it to him?
Yeah, you could probably make it to him.
Crack him right across the face
Okay.
with the golden rifle. Sure, fuck it. Jump kick.
Jump kick.
Jump kick.
Let's try this again, except not on glass.
Fuck him.
He has a glass jaw.
No!
Just boom.
Yeah, exactly. Where's that damn dodgeball noise?
Yeah.
A 6.
A 6,
A
so
6.
1 attack? Or one
One
success.
success.
You have 1 success, that's a hit.
Alright.
What's that damage gonna be? Don't get any additional, but... Micah, way
3
off in
plus
the corner
1.
of the warehouse, you see a tire. No.
I'm bolting.
And a beam of light shining right at you. And in your head.
He's like, in my Krynos form, I wear 2 tires for pauldrons
Yeah.
and use them accordingly.
10 and 7.
10 and 7, so 2, he still has 1. Is that bashing? Or is that...
Probably bashing. It's just a jump kick.
Alright. His turn. If you decide you hear automatic regeneration, doesn't count the bashing either if you're trying to get the lethal out of the way.
You're supposed to technically move lesser damage to the bottom and heal that up first. So the bashing would always heal first, then the lethal would heal
But
up.
when he's bashing heals automatically though, but when you're rolling,
Is
you're
lethal.
rolling to get rid of lethal.
Yes.
So he's just getting rid of lethal and not getting rid of his bashing though, right?
He has to get rid of his bashing first.
But that's just automatic.
Yeah, so that's his
So,
heal.
okay.
That's his heal. He doesn't roll to heal the lethal. So, when you take damage, the lesser damage always moves down. You'll always heal lesser damage first. So right now he will automatically heal a bashing, but no rolls.
Okay,
for
yeah, they
lethal.
regenerate 1 bashing or lethal health every round.
Yeah, and depending on if it's at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then aggravated, you can't.
So I mean, your shit has to stick together.
Yep,
It's
Yeah.
a gaping hole's not gonna
No, yeah.
stretch together.
Right. No.
But that's where, yeah,
All
it
right.
kind of got confusing for a while for us when we were back in high school trying to figure it out. But yeah, it basically just pushes everything down, so A will always be on top and so on.
Makes
and so
sense
forth.
when you think about it.
Dom, you're right there. He's gonna try and grab you.
Bring it, bitch.
Yeah, like you said, if you got a gaping hole on you and a bruise, I mean, that bruise is going to heal up first. So, no matter what.
One success. One success to grab you, and he does.
Okay.
So now comes some pain. Spends 2 rage, completes the primal urge. Let's say he's really that. Raj. He's down a couple dice.
Looks like the penis is going. Oh.
Oh, I see it.
2 eyes and the mouth.
Like on the side,
is
yeah.
that leg. Oh.
2 eyes, the mouth,
Yeah.
even maybe a little bit of a nose.
Yeah.
I'll never unsee it now.
I'm not going to lie to you.
3
when I-
fire
Okay.
ag coming your way, John.
Okay.
As he grabs you and just the rest of you kind of see like a glow as those things light up. Micah, Jared, or Micah.
No, my turn. Should be my
Oh
turn.
yeah, it should be your turn. Yep, sorry.
You pissed.
That was like I had my rage turn. I should have my normal turn.
Yep.
I'm just gonna push the barrel of the gun right to his gut and just.
Okay.
So.
You doing a full auto?
Full auto.
Hit literal point blank.
8, 6, or no, that would be 8 would be the minimum now. 8. 10. There was an 8, but that's a 1, so just 8 and a 10.
Okay. 8 and 10.
Yep. 2.
Yeah, it's still a hit. Oh.
6, 6, 6, 8.
Is that 4?
9, so 4. Fuck you!
4. He soaks 3 of it. He is very much hurting now. He's on his last legs. Micah. Jared. Jeremy. You just gonna keep flying?
Gonna try to like lose him.
Alright, gets that piloting again. We're gonna get that difficulty back up to 8.
What form are you in?
Krynos.
Yeah, sorry. Yo, wishbone him?
Are you? I was literally going to the page right now. I was like,
Yes.
you thinking what I'm thinking?
1 success. No fails.
I think so.
They seem to be on you for now.
Oh shit.
They're a little ways
Shit.
back, but
I think so, Shinya, but where are we going to find pants that big at this late in the night?
Yeah.
You both look at each other at the same time and go,
Yeah.
I picture we were just like.
Let's do the thing.
Hey.
What's Jeremy doing while we...
he's trying to evade at the moment.
Okay.
He didn't fail, but he didn't quite outrun them yet.
Wishbone! One more Garu, grabbing an opponent's extremities and pulling them apart. It's not subtle, true, but it's a superb way to get an uncooperative foe to talk or scare the hell out of remaining enemies. Each player must roll Dex and Brawl to grab an extremity. The difficulty begins at 6 and drops for 1 for each Garu thereafter. Because they can't really dodge a whole bunch of werewolves coming at them. After all possible extremities are restrained, each player rolls strength for damage. This is considered lethal. The Garu involved may choose either pull slowly as torture method or just give a quick jerk, maximizing damage. If any one Garu inflicts more than 3 health levels damage after soak, the extremity is broken or severed.
Alright, do that.
Alright.
So what's the difficulty then?
Difficulty begins at 6.
so we get 5 because you're.
No, thereafter. It requires 2 to do. So,
gotcha.
so if we had a third, it would
It'd be
drop
5,
down.
yeah. I gotcha.
And it's Dex and Brawl.
Dex and Brawl, it's the full pool, yeah. 5 on my end.
1. 1 out of 9 dice because I just had so many negatives.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Yeah, you just need one
Yeah, you
success.
can't dodge it,
and
so-
everything else.
One is all you need.
Damage considered lethal.
I mean, he'll try and dodge, but he is down a lot of dice.
He can't. Well, actually,
Wait, what?
well, he gets to announce the dodge. I thought,
Oh.
or sacrifice the attack or whatever. That's up to
What do you
I
have
guess.
in yours anyway, Jared?
What did I say? 5.
Five. Okay, yeah.
All right. After roll strength for damage, consider lethal.
He didn't. There was no way he could have had enough between 5 and your 1. That's 6 altogether. He was only rolling 3 dice on that dodge, so there's no way he could have avoided this anyway.
So roll strength.
Yep. Roll strength. Are we allowed to apply willpower to strength roll?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no at the moment.
Good. 8, 7, 10, 9. Here's
Two,
the
2
3.
for me.
Alright, there's the 3 and another
How does
2,
this look?
so 5. Anyone guard who inflicts more than 3 health levels of damage after soak, the extremity is broken or severed.
No, I'm saying.
Oh.
How do you do it?
Oh, we're literally wishboning this fucker.
Legs?
I'll do a leg. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll do a leg too. Why not?
Alright, we're splitting this turkey.
Alrighty. You rip him wide open.
Like a phone book.
I'm just like on my back. I have 2 giant hand marks like burned in my stomach. I'm like, that's another like 2 seconds.
2 for 2.
Yeah. Oh, you got the bigger piece. You got to make the wish.
Well, we have seemingly all enemy combatants underground taken care of.
Jeremy kicked a fucking bee's nest, though.
Yep. Jeremy stirred up the Coast Guard.
I'm actually gonna pull out my walking and ask him how it's going, Big Cheese.
Wonderful.
You might hear some.
I hear gunshots in the back of his response.
Ping, 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 ping.
Banjo music.
Yeah.
Run!
Eastbound down.
We had somebody doing something on a computer that you mowed that guy down.
Yes.
Yeah. Towards the back of the warehouse, you do see some other, like, there's a cage and, like, maybe almost like it would be a dock kind of thing, like a
for
a
semis
loading
to
unloading
stuff.
area, and maybe there's the only thing that makes sense would be like there's a large elevator over there.
Freight elevator.
Yeah, and there is something in a cage over there. As we're as we're settling down there, and Jeremy's trying to evade the helicopters, we had a late start. We've kind of gone a little long, not too bad, I don't think, but
4.5 hours.
we'll wrap it there.
All right.
Pick up from there.
A lot of dramatic tension and things for you to consider now.
Yeah, well, not really. Man, I could keep going to the end, but it's getting kind of late.
Yeah.
We got some people that are.
Yeah.
Like I said, we kind of had a late start. We didn't
Well,
start till
now they're not being swallowed by the
8:39.
couch. I'm
Right.
more with it.
We didn't get started till 8:30, almost 9.
Well, that's
Kind of.
typically when we get rolling anyway.
Usually a
but-
little before that.
No, yeah.
Jeremy's fun.
I would love
unexpected,
to, but I definitely would. be hitting
hijacking
the wall.
helicopter ate up a little bit of time. That's all right. That's all right.
I wanted to do it last session.
It's true.
Totally expected.
All
My
right,
dice back go.
rewards.
Oh
experience,
yes.
and all that stuff.
I mean, at least one glory for all.
What the hell, dude?
Glory.
Right here.
Ooh, I get to appeal for a permanent point now.
It's that way for honor.
I have enough continuing education credits to sign up for a class.
Yeah.
What's anybody think on other stuff they did for wisdom, honor, or glory?
Circles or the box?
Boxes. Yeah.
I was doing circles, so I just stuck.
Damn.
I would say
As long as you're consistent.
I would say wisdom for Jeremy for the battery and the
I did give him that.
keypad
Creative
thing.
Yeah, I did give him that
distraction.
earlier. He didn't really create a distraction. He added to it.
He added.
Give John wisdom for his plan of getting in here in the first place.
You're good. I'm pretty on the spot for most things, like when I soak
Yeah.
the bullets and
Can I appeal for one myself?
For what?
Helping defend Jesse in honor.
Sure.
Right. That's kind of
Oh,
pushing for.
what about
I'm
me
trying to
helping
think of
Jeremy
more-
with taking off?
Didn't I give you wisdom on that?
Uh-uh.
I thought I did.
Not that one. You
Okay.
gave it to me for
Looking up the airport.
looking up the airport.
Okay.
For what would be there.
All right. I'll give you extra point of wisdom there. I'll give both also Micah and Jared extra glory for ripping that guy in half.
That's usually the only way I get glory.
Ripping people in half.
Hey, if
Yeah.
it works, it
I mean,
works.
everyone participated in combat, so everyone's getting one.
Well, it's either ripping
oh,
people in half or
experience.
tires.
Right. Experience. I'd say at least, what, 3 for all around?
It seems fair.
Yeah.
All round.
Yeah, that's it.
3 all around. Like I said, there's still something for...
Yeah, and don't
Most
forget that
everybody in
we
this place.
finished this part up too. So
Right, yeah, we
we
haven't...
can save a few.
There's still... Mostly stuff for Jared and Jesse here. But, there's some stuff for Micah too. There's stuff for all.
Yeah.
John had his dream though. Think about that.
Something serious.
Something,
No, it's-
something dark side.
Right.
Something.
I'm just
Awesome.
here committing felony.
All right. Well, I think that wraps up pretty
Yeah.
much.
Another
No.
Saturday night.
Oh, is there
The
something
next one should be probably a shorter one as we wrap up what's going on here, and then
That'll be alright.
I don't know what you guys want to do after that.
You can kind of have
Jeremy's
a few things.
Jeremy's situation might extend it out a little bit, trying to
Yeah,
evade.
I was gonna say you can have something ready to feed us into for the following after that, or whatever.
right.
A little
Can't do the
exposition
war
or
crime,
something.
don't do the time.
I almost want to throw Jeremy an idea, not to, but something because you're still kind of
You
new
don't
to-
want to encourage that.
Well, I don't want to tell him what to do, but he's still kind of newish to the gaming thing, to the universe.
this
But
thing.
like, you could just jump out of the helicopter and go into the Umbra. I don't know where you're gonna fall
Oh no,
or hit.
I know.
You have a
I
plan
have
already.
2 plans.
Okay, as a
That's
contingency
fine.
I have 2
plan.
contingencies of
That's
what
fine.
I'm going to do next.
One of them doesn't. None of them involve the parachute.
One of them involves a jar of peanut butter and a very dirty sock.
Wait, this thing doesn't have
Wait a
ejection
minute.
seats? It's a helicopter. Where are you going to
You're
go?
like reaching
Straight into
for
the
it, and
blades.
it's not there.
Oh. All right,
You
Chad.
guy like men.
All right, Chad. I'm gonna end her there. I'm very tired, and
And
we
Brock
had very
showed
good-
up this time.
Yeah, Brock showed up, stayed for the whole thing.
Finally.
The Brockitus monster here.
Right.
And guess what? Folsom just dodged in literally like 30
Ah,
seconds
he's even
ago.
late, folks.
He says, "Have a good night, monster." Well, sorry, Folsom, you missed out. We
Keeping the
just
streak
ended.
alive.
We got the end saying, right?
Yeah.
Only this time I'll say we'll keep a greenhouse on for you.
The greenhouse. But everybody, yeah, thank you for tuning in tonight, Brockness Monster. Folsom, thanks for showing up, I guess.
Say it's not a session until we
Hi,
get
Folsom.
it
Bye,
on fire.
Folsom.
Yeah. And then Kenny94550, thanks for coming in and chatting for a little bit tonight. But everybody have a great weekend. I'll see you guys Wednesday for whatever game I have chosen for you. And yeah, we're going to keep the greenhouse on for you. Or greenhouse? Or
Yeah,
yeah.
greenhouse.
I'm
Or the
thinking in my
faculty
head
building.
lighthouse because we talk about lighthouses.
No,
up here
no,
so much.
that's a one shot.
Anyway,
I have
yeah.
prepping.
Anyway,
I had
have a
retweets,
great
that's
night.
not
Laters, everybody.
Bye. Bye.